Good morning, dear friends. I'm Daria Makarova with you. Live on air. I hope you slept well. I hope you're feeling great. I wish you a great day. Today, 17th March, is the second day of our conference. Indeed, great anniversary of our beloved company, Greenway. Just like yesterday, we're here in Crocus City Hall. We're gonna have even better day, even more exciting and interesting things going on because Greenway is growing not every day, but also every year. And what's important to notice is that we're doing live broadcast in 10 languages, so you'll be able to visit our celebration even if you are in a totally different part of our world. Greenway brings countries and continents together. And now it's time to talk to those who are already here. Yes, friends, our hall is filling with people. All the people look just as great, smiling and happy as yesterday. Let's ask how they're feeling today. I chose these young ladies. Hello, girls. How are you doing? Where are you from? I'm Lena. I'm L3. I've been with the company for 6 months. This is my leader, and I want to say hello to all my guys. Guys, we are really sad without you. Next time, we want to make sure we come together with our huge team. We're looking forward to seeing you. We want to be together. What do you think about yesterday? Yesterday was incredible. The energy, the vibe was just breathtaking. Lives of regular people who became millionaires is just incredible. Guys, you all should see it. It really charges you with energy. Thank you very much. Enjoy the celebration today. Moving on, the next person in line. Hello. I'm I'm Natalia. I'm from Ekaterinburg. I'm L. Natalia, who did you bring today and yesterday? I brought several people and my large team of leading partners and my entire family, my parents, my brother. Except the grandparents weren't able to make it. Natalia, what brought you to the Greenway company? How long you've been here? I've been in the company from the very beginning. I was consuming the products for a while, and then gradually I realized it was very important to convey to people the very thought Greenway brought me to a more environmentally safe lifestyle. We started with washcloths for dishwashing, but now my family sorts garbage and has more environmentally friendly consumption. So Greenway did a lot for our family and our well-being and health. What are you expecting today? I'm expecting more new impressions, more new knowledge, and more new products. We will bring you that. Have a good day. Moving on, I think we have many speakers who would like to talk to you about their lives and what brought them to the company. Hello, I'm Julia from Yuzhno-Sakhalinsk. I came here with my team and I'm looking in the stories. Look at our camera. Tell us about Greenway. It was her. She brought me to Greenway. This lady, remember her, but don't show her to anyone else. When I had financial troubles, she told me you could make money here. I was laughing. I was laughing for 3 months. And then I made 1,500 myself. I was unable to believe I could make 150,000 money. And of course I stayed here. Now I'm a leader, but I'm a future master like her. What are your plans for the nearest month or two? To become a master. I have strong girls also from Sakhalin. So I wish you all success, girls and boys. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Moving on. Hello. Hello. I'm Alina. I'm L3. And my next step is to become a master, and I will make it. My team is from Germany. My master is here. She's from Germany. She became a master yesterday. My German leader is here. I'm so happy and excited. We have 5 leaders in Germany. We're all rooting for them. And the next step is to break through to the next rank and come here with our teams from Germany to Moscow. And they will come here to support me. Evelina, yesterday you were here and you got charged with energy. What was your first thought this morning? I'm all shaken. I wanted to come here as soon as I could. What are you expecting today? Today I want to get more joy, more emotions, and I want to accumulate them, bring them home, and share with everyone on Zoom. Great, well done. Let it be a great day for you. So we have more people who are still not asked with great emotions, great stories. Let's come over. Tell us about your story in Greenway. Tell us about your rank. Hi, I am Natalia Raskazova. I live in Moscow. I am L3, just a bit under the master. How did I come here? I came to use the products. I said I didn't want MLM, but I tried the products and I decided why not share this product with every housewife, with every household. I'm a three-child mom, so it's very important for me to save time on cleaning. So I thought it would be helpful for any housewife, any lady at home. My leaders are my closest people, my husband and my mom. They're here with me at this event. So my greetings to everyone. I have a broad geography: Vladivostok, Ufa, Altai, Germany, Ukraine, and so on. So everyone watching us live on air, I'm sending you greetings. And I want to see you at the 5 years anniversary. Moving on. I will definitely come back to everyone. There's a whole line. I wonder where all is standing. What are they standing in line for? Hi, this is my leading partner. Hello, I'm Elvira Loss. I saw Elvira a huge line. What's it for? To take pictures with the team. What are your impressions from yesterday? It was incredible. It was just breathtaking. This is my leading partner. Since you're here, your entire team, let's share your energy. Show us with your voice. Greenway is cool. It's amazing. Countries and continents brought together by Greenway. Tell us about your path. How did it start? We started at the closed market. I became a leader in 3 weeks with 7,600 commodity turnover. My goal was to become the first master in Germany, so I made it. I was the first in Germany. Great. What are you expecting today? What products? I don't know about the products, but today our grandmaster will be awarded. So for us, Lilia, this is a great achievement. Why is it so important to rejoice in victories of others? Because you want to make it there. If you're happy about others, you'll get there sooner. That's how it works. It's true. Thank you. We will be like that too. I personally realized that I cannot be lower than a master. Next year, I'm coming here with my leaders as a master. Girls, come on. Wait for me. That's the vibe. That's the spirit. Moving on. Hello. What's your name? Where are you from? I'm from Altai. Altai is like paradise. What's your name? I'm Svetlana. I'm from a tiny, tiny village where there is no jobs, no nothing. So I started working there with a minimal pension, but now I'm a leader. I did a good job. And I start building my business in the next village. I'm really happy. I'm so happy I made it to Greenway. Yay! How long have you been here? I've been with Greenway for a year. I wish I became a leader sooner, but I couldn't make it. It was hard to start. But I'll soon become a master. And I want to get a red Mercedes. That's my dream. Who did you bring here today? Are you alone? No, I came here with my team of leading partners. There are several of them. My personal supervisor, he's really great, just like he should be. What would you wish to those who are still thinking? First, product is amazing. It's just perfect. It's incredible. It's so environmentally friendly. What's your favorite product in Greenway? Many. I like food supplements. I take food supplements. I drink tea. And today they announced the tom yum soup, and I really want to try it. I've been eating balancers, and I've tried all of them because you drink it in the morning because you have no time. You have to run into the field, and I feel satisfied until 4 p.m. And then later, I tried tom yum in Thailand, and it was a bombshell. So I'm really excited now. That's the vibe, guys. Just because we're all here together celebrating the company's anniversary, second day in a row. Let's move on to people who want to take pictures. Let's greet. They're standing in line to get to the press wall, and you don't need to wait in line to get to me because I can come over. Hello, what's your name? I'm Fatima. I'm from Vladikavkaz. It's a sunny city full of sunshine. I'm so happy that we are in this amazing company. I've been here for a year and a half. But of course, I came here not by my own will. I was literally pushed here by my friend. She registered me without even asking me. She had my passport. So that's my story. She literally just registered me. I got a number, and that's how I got here. And I'm really happy it happened like this. I'm incredibly happy it happened. And I wish you all make it here to this wonderful, incredible business, this wonderful company. I cannot just call it pure business. It's a large family. It is a family. Thank you very much, everyone, and our president for this wonderful, incredible business that was given to us. I'm really happy and proud. Thank you very much. Have a great day today. So many people are charged in Greenway, and even the microphone I bring to people because they have something to share. Hello. I'm L1 from Khabarovsk. I'm Alexandra. I've been in the business for 10 months and I continue growing towards my goal, which is to get the car bonus and the housing program. What do you expect from today? The second day, I can't even imagine. It's so many emotions. It's so incredible. The event is at the top level, just top. Here you go, guys. If you didn't make it on time to come here, then those here today will tell you how great it is. The event is incredible. You should definitely make it regardless what city you're from. It took us forever to get here, but it's totally worth it. Thank you, Greenway. Let's walk around, press walls, go around. Everything for us and for our partners is available here. Great. What's your name? Where are you from? I'm Dinara. I'm from Belarus, from Gomel. How long have you been in the company? A year and a half. What's your rank? I'm L1. What are your plans for the nearest 2 months? To raise my rank, to reach a high rank, to grow new ranks, and to let people realize that you have everything possible here. You can earn money, you can find your fulfillment, you can demo that everything is possible. How did your personal life change? Yes, when I came to the company, I was working at the government company, so I couldn't moonlight. But 9 months later, I quit, and now, just a bit over than a year, I've been working in Greenway only, and I think it became the reason of my life. What should a person be like for others to follow? You should be purposeful and happy because it's impossible to be sad and lead people. And for me, I always say that in my team, I have a spirit and a heart. Our business has a heart. That's how I position my business and the business of my team. When there is a soul, when there is a heart, I think everything else will happen. And we're all joining you on a large stage. We're all gonna share our hearts and souls with you. I wanna ask people, guests, once again, those who are preparing. Where are you from? I'm from Vladikavkaz, North Ossetia. I'm Alana. I'm leader. But I realized that it's just incredible scale. It's my first time at this event, and I realized I'm in the right place in the right time, and there is lots of room to grow and lots of progress. Officially, I've registered long ago, but I was a grateful consumer, and I just started working literally 5 months ago. What's your favorite product? What are you using every day? It's skincare, of course, shampoos. I love shampoos. I love laundry. I can't imagine my life without these products. And today, when you woke up, what was your first thought after what happened yesterday? How are you gonna charge others with your energy today? Well, as I've said, I realized that I'm in the right place, and I will continue sharing this information with my people because it's incredible. Thank you. What's your name? I'm Malvina. You have a beautiful outfit. I love your name. I love your outfit. What did you enjoy yesterday most of all? What speakers did excite you and inspire you? Of course, I loved the atmosphere. It's my first time at such a large scale event. All speakers really charged me with energy. Yesterday, I was crying. I was in tears. I was so full of emotions. Yes, I came to use the product. I'm a mom of three kids, and the first thing I tried was the laundry tablets. I tell all my girls that even if it happens that you stop working, never leave the product. Just remain consumers because it means your health, your well-being. And of course, our kids, if you ask my daughter, she's 4, she says, Mom, Greenway is close because she watches and listens and learns. And I think a couple of years later, she's going to be a huge leader in Greenway. Thank you. Tonight's gonna be cool and great. We have more people and they all have stories. I think we'll talk more. Where are you from? I'm Olga. I'm from Chernomorsky. I'm a mom of 4 kids. I've been in the company for just over a year. I'm a master, and yesterday I got my car bonus. I'm just beyond happy. A year ago, I was happy as well as a leader. And I said that next year I'll definitely be on the stage of Crocus City Hall, and that's exactly how it happened. What brought you to the company? What's your personal story? I wanted to find my self fulfillment. I was a stay at home mom, having kids, and I was not doing anything. I came to try the products, and I thought, why not? I'll try to create more, I'll try to earn more. And what's going to happen today? Second day is always more grandiose than the first one. Today, something large scale is going to happen for sure. Oh, we had been preparing for this day, and we're gonna have the executive, the master's day, the disco party, and I always tell my people that you should set your goals and achieve it. Yes, we have more stories. What is Greenway for you? It's the meaning of my life. I used to be a client for a long time. What do you like? I like clothes, first of all, then of course skincare. So I like the entire assortment. What's your rank now? Right now I'm L1. What are your plans? Of course I have huge plans. At least to become a master in a year's time. We'll be working more. What do you think next year? Do you think you'll come to this stage next year as a speaker? I'll try to do my best. I think there is nothing impossible. What is your message for those watching us and those who've been in the company for a little time? I wish that everyone comes to the company's birthday because you get charged, and then you come here and you join and you share it with your team. They get charged and you swap energy and you exchange energy, and everyone should come to the company's birthdays and anniversaries. Thank you very much. It is until great. You came here with a friend, right? Yes, this is my mentor. What's your name? I'm Julia. I am Grandmaster. Julia, tell us, how come you're all so happy? Because this is an event that we've been waiting for a while. It's the first large event, and we're all here to get charged with energy. And each one of us will get something we're liking. What did you like yesterday most of all? Maybe the crocus itself? What did you like about the speakers? It's my second time in a crocus. Yeah, last time I was here as a master, now I'm a grandmaster. Most of all, I remembered Angela. This is what is close to my heart. And of course, the organization changed, the speeches, the president's speech, the new products. And I realized that everything is just the beginning. And we have to be in this place, in this time, and everything is in our hands. Thank you very much. This is a great message, and we're moving on. Let's walk around. Let's see what's happening in this hall right now. Hello. Please tell us where you're from. I'm from Grozny. What's your name? Marina. What's your status? I'm a Master 1. It took me 3 years. What brought you here? It was just by incident. I'm a lawyer and I never even thought about MLM. I was very skeptical. Nonetheless, I was given the dishwashing cloths. I tried it. I was surprised, and I became so interested. I started looking for what's happening where. We had no offices, no nothing. We had to order products from Novosibirsk. So we've been through many difficulties, but now I'm here. Now this is my main job. So Marina, there are skeptics here as well. What do they need to know to stop being so skeptical? Well, you have to change your mentality, you just have to change your thinking. Because first, people consciously switch to eco products. And second, hold on. And second is that man needs to become mature. Not everyone understands from day one that there are such huge possibilities and such opportunities, especially in such a company where absolutely everyone is equal and you can achieve huge success without education, without a status in this society. And it's great. It's just an amazing product. And I'm so happy I'm here. Thank you very much. We all are happy and excited. And hello to you as well. I'm very, very happy to see you. For those who don't know you, can you tell us your rank and where you're from and so on? Hello, dear friends. I'm Galina. I am only 74 and I live in two cities in Khakassia and in Moscow. That's how I joined the business when I was 71. I came to Chechnya, and when I was in Chechnya, I became M3. And today I'm Grandmaster 1 Diamond. Grandmaster 1 Diamond, friends. You can also make it. Thank you very much. Let's move on. Let's move on. How are you doing? Hello. There are different people in Greenway all brought together. What's your name? I'm Elena. What about yesterday? It was just a bombshell, just an explosion of emotions. It just filled me with joy, and I'm convinced that I'm in the right place in the right time. You know, thinking about yesterday, talk about this to my friends, my partners. We were born beautiful, we were born happy, in the right place, in the right time. And Greenway helps us. Literally 5 minutes until the very beginning. There are still more people to talk to. Hello, what's your name? Where are you from? I'm Valentina from Nizhny Novgorod. I'm a leader. How long have you been in Greenway? Tell us your story briefly. I wanted to never get old. I didn't want to use chemicals. I wanted to clean my home and to work from home, to learn, develop, and to talk to such positive, rich, successful people. When did you realize that Greenway was your thing? As soon as I was invited, I was told we have cloths and they're so environmental. You don't need to use water or chemicals. And I used to hate to wash windows with chemicals. And I instantly decided to try. And I registered for 150 PV. It's my first time at such a large event. What did you think about yesterday? I just want to keep going further and call everyone and invite and just attract everyone like magnets, same people like me who would want to come here to learn and to grow, so that I wouldn't have any chemicals in my home. What's gonna happen today? What new products? I was so happy about yesterday's laundry soap because I used to always buy Finnish soap and now I can buy this soap as well. Because if you want to protect something, I always protect it. And now I'm never gonna use chemicals again for laundry, not because I'm greedy, but because it's proper, it's the right way to do, and that's it. And so many positive things going on, and I think everything is going to be great, even better and even cooler. Right, Greenway means the environmentally safe products. It's regular people, they all have their own stories. To tell us your story.
My name is Ineda Kirieva. I come from the city of Astrakhan. It's my second time in the Crocus City Hall, but this time, I feel the energy, I feel the power, I know where I need ago. Last time, they tried to convince me for 9 months. But then they told me about the idea of leaving the world clean for our children and grandchildren. And I felt it especially yesterday. And one more thing, the geography of Greenway is huge, and we know each other. We say hello to each other. Which of the speakers impressed you most yesterday? Well, Irina Zhuravlyova. She raised everyone up and she inspired everyone. I love her. She's wonderful. When do you plan to be there on the stage? Well, this year, by the end of the year, this is what I'm dreaming about. This is what we wish to you. Have a good rest. Have a nice day. Today, there will be much more great things prepared by the organizers, by the announcers. Alexander Plющev and Dala Davlatova work there. I've seen the prices. I've seen the people who will be on the stage. Today, we have so many people of different age because Greenway unites everyone. If you are 18 plus, you graduated from the university and you want to try great beautiful life to make your dreams and feelings come true, to be a leader in life. This is really cool when you have some people and you are their leading partner and they thank you. And this is really great. We have several minutes before we start, and I would like to meet some other people, the people who will not speak from the big stage this time, but I'm sure they have a lot to tell us. What's your name? My name is Irina. I'm a leader. I come from Murmansk in Greenway. I've been for 4 years, but I've started really to work now, and my team is 130 people. But today there are only 3 people from Murmansk of us, but this is still good. Yesterday was a great day. I was inspired. Now I really wish to work to create teams not only in this country but abroad, the US, Israel. I want to cover the whole planet. Great. And girls, where do you come from? My name is Avash. I come from the Chechen Republic. Tell me about your story in Greenway, please. Well, I've been in Greenway for 3 years. Well, my leading partners actually forced me to come here. I'm kidding. I'm two now. Do you complain? No, no, no. I used to work as a teacher, and now I'm full time in Greenway. No complaints. I invite all my friends and the friends of the friends, and my team is 3,000 people. What are your impressions concerning yesterday? Great emotions, and every year you come here, you have new emotions, new feelings, and every year my team becomes more, and next year my team will be much more, 10 times more. My so my favorite product is the green palm. It restores nerves and vision, and the most important, nerves. Well, I think you've sold this product to me. What would you like to wish those who are with us online for the first time? Don't give up. This is the most important thing. Our inner self really matters. Sometimes we think, yes, I am a teacher. I need to work 3 years, and parents of my children will rely on me. But here it can take you 1 year to have partners who can rely on you. I would like to wish my team, the new comers, all the success, and so that next year we are together. Hello. Have a good time, have a great day, and we have some more time for some more questions. How are you today? How are you feeling after yesterday? Great. It's my second time of the company's anniversary. I come from the Republic of Karelia, Petrozavodsk. Best regards to all my team. I've come with with my leading partner. Our team is not really big today, four people, but most important is my mission to share health with all the families in the country. How much time do you think is necessary for you to be on the stage? 1 year, I think. Well, I'm not very young. I don't know so many instruments of the internet, so I'm a bit slower than the young people. But well, please join us. Don't spend all your life at home. You need some time uh, for your families, but also for yourself and for something interesting. And my name is Ina Gavrilova, and I really would like to say something important. I am an entrepreneur of 30 years experience. MLM is a really great opportunity, and Greenway is the company you can really rely on. It's like a good marriage. What would you like to wish to all of those who watch us? So please don't miss it. It's not just a company, it's a masterpiece, and you create a masterpiece of your life. It's not just words. I understand what I mean. See you next anniversary, and I will be speaking from the stage. Everyone can speak from the stage. Thank you so much. What do you think should be done to to close qualifications as soon as possible? Number one, believe in yourself. Number two, don't think what other people think about you. This is very often the problem. Uh, so, we need to be responsible for ourselves, for our lives, and to do the same thing every day, saying the same things to different people. When did you join the company? Well, it's my third anniversary of the company. If you doubt, don't. We have a lot of skeptical people. I was a skeptical person to MLM, but in this company, I believe that was real, and it is. Ordinary people can reveal your potential here. It's cool. What did you do before that? Well, I still work for a bank. I'm a mother of of a big family, and I'm still developing here. Or you may leave your job and go to Greenway. You can do it together. My dear friends, we have online broadcasting, 15 languages. So Greenway goes around countries and continents. There is a lot of equipment, a lot of artists, a lot of speakers, and light in the main room, and the stories which inspire. You don't have to be a professional speaker if you speak sincerely. This is what people do on the stage and here in the hall. People meet and communicate. Others take picture, have take pictures taken off because we have professional photo makers here. So let us have some more chat with somebody else. Oh, girls, hello, what's your name? Where do you come from and what's your qualification? I come from Karacháyevo, Cherkessia, the city of Cherkassk, and I'm a leader. How long have you been in the company? For quite a long. because my mom is my leading partner. So I watched how she works, and I decided to join because opportunities are unlimited. And my favorite product is the tissue. Does it mean that you do the washing at home all the time? No, no. But I look at the mirror and I like when it is clean. Well, to in Greenway, you need to have a systemic approach, then you'll be a success. What are your impressions about yesterday? Energy, great energy. I'm still kind of charged. I'm waiting for Polyansk and Shock. They will speak very soon. Thank you so very much. And we wish you to have a great day today. So, my dear friends, you will see there are no fake emotions here, just ordinary people, and each person shares his or her emotion. I'm Nursana from Astrakhan. Why are you here in Greenway, and what do you feel after you've started to work in Greenway? Well, my life has changed. What I feel is before and after. Before, my life used to be more kind of dull. Now I will just live and travel. I'm filled with emotions. S- I'm a leader. I've been here for 6 months. So 6 months, and you've fallen in love with the company? Yes. They asked me, invited me earlier, and I rejected, but they did it to me, and I'm here and I'm happy.
Однажды разрозненное стало связным. Хаос превратился в космос, и колесо времени запустило свой ход. На Земле зародилось чудо жизни. Оно воплотилось в дереве, символе гармонии природной системы. Было время, было дерево, и пришел человек. Он захотел понять мир, в котором живет, постичь время и другие стихии. Он разглядел систему, изучил ее и выстроил свою собственную. Так появилась цивилизация. Человек менял окружающий его мир. Создал систему перемещений во времени и пространстве, систему городов и коммуникаций. Познав Вселенную, человек обратил взор на самого себя и увидел, что сам Вселенная. Идеальная система. Столь же уникальная, как и все, что его окружает. Человек постиг структуру молекул и атомов, усовершенствовал свою природу и убеждения, создал систему поддержки здоровья и духа, систему человечного отношения к людям и всем живым существам. Жизнь набирала темп. Стирались границы между людьми, городами, странами, континентами, планетами. Из века в век человек передавал свое сокровенное знание. Сегодня оно в ваших руках. Человек Greenway идет в ногу со временем. Двигается в сторону, которую выбрал сам. Выстраивает экосистему, столь же совершенную, что и система Вселенной. Столь же прекрасную, как символ творения дерева. Систему взаимосвязей между людьми и событиями. Систему слаженных действий и прочного партнерства. В руках человека Greenway настоящее всего человечества и будущее планеты в ваших надежных руках.
The person, how proud it sounds. The Greenway person sounds modern, cool, just amazing. The Greenway person learns the world, strives for perfection. It's sensitive to the people around the person and does good. Good morning, Greenway. We welcome you on the second day of the company's anniversary, the anniversary of our beloved Greenway. Hello, everyone. And we feel that we're more enthusiastic. How was the first day? How are you feeling today? And who had a good breakfast today and is ready to consume all the necessary information? Oh, I don't think you had time for breakfast because after you've said that it became quieter. Did you have breakfast? Are you ready to this magical day filled with most useful information, giving you the vector to success for your whole life? Are you ready? Yes? Oh, well, nothing personal. I cannot see the balcony. Is the balcony ready? Your side does not want to shout. Maybe it's because I'm in red. How are you feeling today? Are you ready to go to our great journey together? Okay, your side of the room is okay. My room. Uh, my dear friends, best regards to you, and you're certainly ready, yes? Oh, wow. Let us try once again. Are you ready? Now it's much better. Men and women, everyone is here. We're happy that you're in high spirits, that you're ready to celebrate the company's anniversary. And certainly that you are ready to perceive everything that we will demonstrate to you. So we're going on. So this year, 2021, Greenway celebrates 4 years, but a long way to go. Greenway reflects the spirit of our time, focusing on environmental friendliness. It creates the ecosystem. It solves global problems. Greenway goes forward boldly, open to new ideas and cooperation. And today, our show is open to the whole world. It is watched not only by Greenway partners, but also by everyone who really thinks that principles of environmental friendliness and conscious consumption is important. Welcome, everyone. Let's together welcome everyone who is online so that they feel that we are all together with all our hearts, and those who are here with us personally offline will not just impressions, not just communication, but the factor for personal development. Happy birthday, happy anniversary, Greenway Company. And now, the great TV and radio presenter, one of the best interviewers in the country, a great friend of Greenway, and my true beloved friend, Tuta Larsen, is here. Welcome, Tuta. Is it okay if I kiss my dear friend, Allah? Welcome Tuta with our applause. Let's embrace her with our applause, with our energy. The event is really cool. I'm happy to be part of it today. If I'm not a Greenway family member, but I like the company and really like what you do. I love what you do. The whole day we're going to speak about ecology, about conscious consumption. This topic is becoming pivotal for all of us. We know and think a lot about the personal hygiene. We wash our hands regularly and so on. But our planet needs our help too. And I'm happy that it is not the international foundations, the worldwide wide fund for nature think about it, but every person. What I think now that we create families, businesses, that we create cities and towns, and we want our children to have a good future without social and eco responsibility. It is impossible. And this is not just a trend today for big businesses. It is a conscious necessity. It is something fashionable. It is something normal, which should be part of our everyday life. 84 consumers, concerning the statistics, want to buy green products, and 79% of people looking for jobs would like to work in companies with social responsibility and eco responsibility. And you support that, isn't it? you've selected the social responsible company, which is here to protect the ecology, and this is your vote for the future for our planet and our children and grandchildren. I really like the eco initiatives of Greenway. Let me remind you of them. You know that you planted trees, that you saved dolphins, and now you're saving the snow leopard, which is the most beautiful animal on the planet for me. I'm happy that we do our best now to save the animal, so that is not only in the picture, and showing your kids in the picture, look, son or daughter, I work for the company which helps this beautiful animal, makes you proud. Let's remember the Eco Marathon Greenway, the one we held together with the Worldwide Fund for Nature. I'd like to thank everyone for being with me, for writing personal messages to me. Journalists ask me very often, how can we teach our children to be responsible, to like nature? You cannot do it artificially. Only your example. If you do it yourself, your kids will do the same. They reflect us. So careful attitude to people, to animals, to our planet is what we need to do, is what we're doing, and what we did during the marathon. Not just people, but the whole families took part in it, and it was really cool. Today we're celebrating the company's 4-year anniversary. A happy anniversary. 4 years old. It's not big really for people and for companies. But speaking about the company with good attitude, with good, healthy and conscious approach, 4 years of age is quite a lot. Even in my family, I use only Greenway, really. And it's not because of me, but my housekeeper. They are members of your Greenway family, so I don't have any chance but to say, okay. And I like the products. I use them and I share this information with my friends and subscribers. No advertisement, just thank you. The product is really just very good. 4 years is not a lot, but it's really cool. Greenway is famous everywhere in the country and beyond the country. Also, we all know that Greenway is a socially responsible company, which is conscious approach to ecology, and does not only attract our attention to problems and challenges, but solves them. Happy anniversary, Greenway! Let all the dreams come true. Tuta Larson, thank you, Tuta. I don't want you to leave us. No, don't go away. Tuta Larson is a good friend of Greenway. You know, all the guests here share their recipes for success. What do you think about it? What qualities are most necessary? Number one, do what you really love. What makes you just crazy? What inspires you? I think that if you are inspired, then you can do it good. Number two, share. You get something, but don't forget to share it with other people, not just money, but attention, care, love for animals, for the planet. And number three, we need to learn how to have a rest. This is what we're trying to do now. Don't just take care of your families and your beloved people and the planet, but your health and yourselves and your psyche, then you will be able to do more. Well, today's the company's anniversary. What would you like to wish Greenway Company? But please using only three words. Huh. Development, inspiration, and consciousness. Tuta, Larsen, your applause for Tuta. Thank you so very much. We've started to discuss which Greenway products we like best. We are friends and we both love Greenway. And what Tuta has said, this is also about me, about any conscious mom, wife, housewife, man, uh, trying once a product by Greenway, you will never want anything else. This is true. So, quite sincerely, I envy you because I know that what you do is really good. I mean, you present the product to people, they buy it, they thank you, and they will come back to you. This
This is one of the factors for using Greenway products. Yesterday was an unforgettable day, is that true? Yay! Now we believe you. Grandmasters and speakers shared their experience, inspired us for the future successes, and determined the vector of development. We've heard from grandmasters of first, second, and even third level. And today you're going to hear from two more grandmasters, and it's going to be incredibly grandiose. This happens only once a year, and it's impossible to miss out. You cannot miss it out. Here and now is we're gonna lay the foundation of your success. You're gonna start your incredible growth. Who are we gonna hear from? Who will you see on this stage in literally several minutes? We'll find out soon. Hello, friends! Hello, happy anniversary, Greenway! Happy anniversary, every person who feels as they are part of what we are creating. And actually, 4 years, I was standing behind the curtains and I was thinking, it's just 1,200 hours. Did I do my math correctly? Well, days. Sorry, I meant days. Basically, we've been here for 2 days. Well, some of us been here 3 days. So 1,300 days. And it's 1,300 days. Not just the company was created, but the company continued transforming and changing and turned into what we have now. For some of you, these 1,300 hours happen unnoticed. You might not even remember what you were doing 2, 3 years ago, a year ago even. But here, one day is like a year. And actually, the biggest systems and changes in the world are done by people. That's all clear and understood. And some of us know these numbers. I already talked about it. Only 7% of people with organized mentality can change the thinking of other people. This has been said by one very respected person who was moving towards creating systems. And at the right time, he created millions of organizations, not in business, but it doesn't matter, across the world. Only 7% of people who know what they want, who know what they're going, and they can change the thinking in the world. Can you imagine that? And definitely, today, we enter the age of digital economy. You know that it's also a system where you must compete somehow. And where is Greenway moving now? It's creating over systems using what's relevant today. Over system is an ecosystem that can use digital technology because it's just tools, but at the same time, it has something that digital technology doesn't have. It considers psychology of people, it considers human motivation, and creates an eco environment that people want to join. So we take all the most modern things, but we have an over system. The only thing that can change the system or can become stable is another system. A person cannot do it on his own. It's a different system. And today, we're laying the foundation, even though we've laid it 4 years ago, but we only were able to formulate it clearly now. But I assure you that what we were able to formulate, what the company formulated today, will continue developing throughout years, transforming, changing, because I really like this moment when we want to think of something through to the end and we start doing it. We have the common idea and we understand the globality of this idea. So all you need to do is just start, and in the process you'll come up with some thoughts. And if you create something big, something huge. So today we're laying the ecosystem. It already has something in it. What is the system? It's combination of the environment and the living. So we are living in this environment and we're being combined with it. I'm sure the system will be transforming even faster than any other system. And since we're turning 4, we're all drawing conclusions. And literally just yesterday, I looked at the summary of February 2020 in my team. I looked at February 2021 in my team, and I realized one thing, that not only have we grown, but we've grown in such an incredibly huge size. We've grown so much, because if we started from scratch, this percentage of growth would have been normal. When you already have some commodity turnover and a large business, growing so much is a phenomenon for entire economy. In February 2020, the commodity turnover of our structure was 4.9 million units. 4.9. And this year, in February, the commodity turnover was almost 13 million. So 2.6 times more. 2.6 times more, friends. And this is a clear mechanism of growth. Growth has mechanisms. There are only 3 of them. So how can we increase commodity turnover? Because of 3 things. First is when you know what an average check is. An average check can be increased, it can be impacted. The company on the spot influences through introducing new products, new special offers and promos. On our part, we can also impact through promos, through any projects, through client targeting, client chats. We can. Second mechanism is first line. And when they talk about it, I think some don't want to hear it. Some hear it, but they don't apply it. And the question always comes up, how come I have a different result now rather than those who were on the stage yesterday? The only mechanism of scaling and all the words that you hear and what is attractive for you in MLM, expansion, no, exponential growth, scaling, geometric progression, all those things are from the first line. It's impossible to do if that's short, if your first line is short. It's just impossible. Even if you're lucky and you get 1, 2, 3 key persons, what you have today is the top of what you can have. Cannot happen otherwise. Moreover, you have to hold on to the same level, and it's going to be quite hard for you. So the development system is the first line. Third is, of course, aiming for ranks. Aiming for ranks, first line, and increasing your average personal volume is the system that produces either a faulty duplication, so you launch something into the world, or duplication that produces geometric progression. It produces good duplication because leadership is a certain... Bringing people to leadership is possible only through having a certain virus of your own example. You cannot force someone. You can only create something. Like viral is a very in concept now. Being viral means something reaches someone else. If you don't stop at the attempt 1, 2, if you keep doing it, then you start this motion. But first you need to launch the motion, you need to launch the duplication, then the inertial growth will happen. What I really like is scientists and their attempts about everything that they do. Their statements like, I did 10,000 trials and I suspect that it doesn't work this way. For them, it's normal. They get closer to an attempt that actually does work. And in the world, there is no deficiency in money. Money grows on trees, literally, cellulose that the paper is made of, because people keep thinking about limited resources. There's only one limitation in the world, is professionalism. There are not enough professionals. They know what doesn't work. They will tell you 10,000 reasons or options that do not work. And only not one option that works, but only 10,000 options that do not work. That's why you choose someone as your supervisor and you ask them something. And if they are professionals, if they have hands-on knowledge, they will tell you, don't do this and don't do that. Because it's true. They have skills and hands-on knowledge. But in any moment, since we're living now in this time of uncertainty, and what we had known 20 years ago is practically irrelevant right now, what we know today will not be relevant tomorrow. So this time of uncertainty, of endless training, endless learning, endless discoveries of new social media and other communication methods and means, completely new ones that we were unaware of. So that's why this, not really phrase, but this statement that I introduce in my life and I strongly believe in and try to get into it, that unsuccess and failure are irrelevant. They are not important. What is important is that you continue and keep going despite of your failure, despite of your unsuccess, because things will change tomorrow. And even if you are very strong now, and even if you think that you've provided for your life for the rest of your life, it may change globally tomorrow. Success cannot be inertial. It's your knowing how to keep moving towards your goal. Today, leadership gains a new scale, a new character. A leader is someone in whose world other people want to live. You're living your life, you're going about your life, and how you're living, how you're thinking, how you're responding to life. People want to move into his world. and a leader, people don't follow the leaders today. There is a saying that people are following me is incorrect. People don't follow leaders. People follow into the world painted by a leader, described by a leader. They want to live in the world, in their own world. People should not build someone else's world. People shouldn't be going because I am a leader, let's follow me. And they only when you want to build your world and they want to build their world like yours, then they will fight morning and night for this world because their world is done through example. And that's why today the priority is not the goals, because goals are reflection of your reality. People set goals from their experience, from their reality, from how they live. So the priority is their imagination, knowing how to imagine, knowing how to create the world that you will lead the people. The goal is the results of your imagination. And when you understand it, then all your patterns are destroyed about the character of your goal. Remember those standards? What is your goal? Smart. Measurable, achievable, realistic, it's all nonsense, it's all rubbish. Because achievable, everything that's achievable, anything is achievable. Yes, thank you. Everything that covers survival and responsibilities has no success. There cannot be success there. Large scale, large ambitions, goals that change the life status, that's where success is present. It's two different points, it's two completely different definitions of goals. That's why it can only be born when a leader knows how to imagine the world where he's going. And if you look at the market now, if you look at what's happening in the market now, you will see how any entrepreneur has the points of deficit, because entrepreneurship means you cover the deficiency. Even though there is no deficiency, we cover some deficiencies. And so today, there is deficiency of several things on the market. First thing, like I said, is professionalism. Find many jobless people and you'll become a professional. Second point of deficit is in MLM is being adequate, being relevant, being sane and reasonable. We lack it a lot in our business. Today there are such low requirements for men that being reasonable sounds like a compliment. When people call me and they say he's really reasonable, he's sane, it means that that person at least is not drooling during a conversation. Then yeah, he's sane. In our business, it's very important to really be sane and reasonable. First, we bring people together. Do not force people to clap at business meetings in the very beginning when a supervisor comes out to the stage. For them, he's no one. Don't produce super motivation where it's irrelevant at business talks. Don't talk in patterns, in standards. Talk to people simply, calmly, and another big request, be reasonable. I once came to an office and a woman came in and she was wearing a mop. I said, what's that? She said, I have pneumonia. But why are you wearing a mop? You must have your pneumonia in your mind. So please, the global ecosystem, global industry that has so many unreasonable people is the only reason why today we're still not the only ones in this world. Not the only ones in terms of industry that strives for business, that has a convenient system for growing volume, for building relationships, a perfect communication community method, but there are so many insane people. And our task is, if we talk about ecosystem, to create reasonability and saneness so that we are professional, reasonable and sane, so that the industry would be shaken, so that the industry is respected. As soon as we are respected and accepted, then we are gonna run so quickly that despite of what we've done today, despite of our speed today, we realize it's not the height where we're striving. Because for some people it might think just a bombshell, it's just a lot. But if you look at billionaires, they might think it's not enough. This delta, this gap between today and the level where they are is our growth point. That's our huge advantage and huge benefit. And the good news is that we see these mountains, we're striving for these, towards these mountains, to these heights. And we suspect that there are more heights out there that are not covered by any company yet. But it needs to be done through new methods, through new positioning, through new compounds, maybe through new systems, through something that hasn't been done in the world yet. So this vision that will basically attract people, and we attract those businessmen, serious MLM businessmen, bringing them into this area. And any business, and when I talk now, I will associate it with the company, but just imagine that you are a separate organization inside the company that also should have that. That also should have what is present at the level of company. But first thing is idea, second is team, resources, and fulfilling it, execution. Any business, any global business, idea, team, resources, and execution. The funny thing is that idea, even in our heads, in the heads of a person who just came here, just signed up the partnership contract, they're still building their own business in Greenway. They're a global business. Their idea should be very large scale. It should be very big, because first, it should be big, and second, important to understand and to develop the economy unit. This small task to become a leader, but it's very important. They have to understand the entire mechanism of how a leader is formed, from statistics, how to raise conversion, what to do, what chats to organize, what Zooms to run, how the local economical model works as a leader. And when you realize this unit economy, then you can scale it, but scale it not in back offices, but back it in a model where a leader can be. So small systems that are already developed is what we should notice, what we should pay attention to, where you can clearly explain how a leader is formed, how to hold your positions as part of this small but very important format. You know what I'm talking about? So it should be in the minds of you people here. When a person comes here, they ask what to do, so you should demonstrate the entire closed cycle of leaders through maintaining, through holding, through. And the second point is team is important, but I'm really calling you to keep raising the criteria of a team concept. What is your key person? No matter what your criteria is, what your team is, multiply it by 10. Multiply your demands for the person that you want to see in a team, multiply it by 10. And this will make you also raise tenfold. It will make you match your requirements. And the most scary thing is when your key person in your team, someone who's created something, someone who's done something, slows down the growth for the next stage. The worst thing is when you are that person. See? This is really important to understand and realize. When you actually realize it, then the only solution, the only way out is to realize it and to leave it without any additional emotions. Otherwise, it's going to be the dead end, the deadlock. So you need to change it somehow and to turn it around. Something should happen for the next growth stage. And the resources, my dear friends, resources don't matter. When I came to this world, I'm not saying it doesn't matter in terms of business. In the large business world, they don't talk about resources at all. They don't ask where to get the money from. It's just as if already tackled. They really, in their practice, and even me in my practice, I've found out that resources will be found for any idea. Any resources, the people will be ready to invest, and there are a lot more people who are ready to invest than ideas. People that are ready to join any party, any live atmosphere with an idea leader, with a visionary who creates ideas and forms energy. The resources then are added because entrepreneurship means you can move, you can create something without considering those resources, without even considering them. So if you don't know today how are you going to become a grandmaster or a pool, don't even think about it. Think about your reason, your task, your super task. Imagine where you want to get. Realize what you're creating. Start describing this picture. Start talking this language to people. Start creating a vision, making a vision for them where they will be attracted. Execution, I guess, is the hardest thing. Execution, needs to be done every day. So the deadline system is very important. A system without which it would be impossible to assess the results. There are no results without deadlines. Did you notice that? No deadlines means no results. If you do not set a deadline, say I'm preparing for today's meeting, and I'm going to prepare for an hour between 12 noon to 1 p.m. If you haven't done that and you don't have that hour, then no preparation, nothing will happen. If you don't set the task when you want to have an apartment, when you want to have a building or a house, you're never going to get there. All projects in your life should be finished through deadlines. As soon as one project is over, you start rushing to the next project. Living in deadlines is very important. It really helps you bring things to the end. And one of deficiencies today, one of deficit skills is resultness. So that informing would be translated into result. You need deadlines to be aimed at closing the deals, getting your new ranks, bringing to results, not informing people about your business, not being dissolved in this process. I don't even know how to call it. Any dance with people. Remember, I told someone when two managers met, one of them was very happy and the other one was unhappy. And he said, "How are you doing?" He said, "I'm fine. Today I went to exhibition, I took 5 contacts, I made 7 phone calls, I had several meetings." So he keeps listing what he's done. "I've developed contacts, I've worked," and the other one says, "Oh, so you didn't sell anything else either? So you didn't make any sales?" Completely different kind of concentration. Why are you doing it? What are you doing it for? It's all deadlines, and our task is that when we close the deals, no matter what we do, it is not our task to make someone happy. Remember it. I've learned it for myself and it's really helpful. Because when we close deals, a person always has psychological burden, psychological load. You should either give money away. Oh, so the person feels psychological pressure. When you come to a shop and you have to pay the money, you feel the pressure. It doesn't feel good. Our task is not to make a person happy in this moment. He'll be happy later when they thank you for the product, when they thank you for the business, when they thank you for everything else. Did you ever did you ever hear thank you for your patience that you invited me here? Did you hear this? Make it louder. You have to understand it. You have to realize that at that moment when you feel that today the person doesn't hear you, when you think that closing the deal is irrelevant, you don't want to over push, you don't want to over pressure. Everything is relevant. Our task is not to inform. Our task is to close the deals and try to bring the person. But it's only possible when you sincerely believe, in what you're selling, when you sincerely believe that when a person makes a partnership agreement, their lives will change drastically and you'll be able to help them move towards their results. When this faith is in you, then this persuasion, why people don't have the first line? The persuasion, they're not convinced in their choice, in the industry, in themselves, in anything. You have to be convinced, otherwise you'll lack focus. And you'll be doing not enough actions, not enough meetings, and it will not help you develop your business. But when you realize that today you're a giving party that is really doing something significant in the life of that person, then you will find the words for them to close the deal, for them to come to events, for them to become leaders, to start calling, and so on and so forth. Dear friends, in this life, you really need to determine, at some time you need to determine and to relate yourself to a certain profession, a certain job, and start matching that job, start developing your skills in that job. The higher you rise, the harder you will relate yourself to that job, and the fewer chances you will have. You will just not have an opportunity, and the level of responsibility will be very high, so you will not be able to lose your focus. You just won't be able to do it. And so that's why very few of you decide to become professionals. But you must realize that in professionalism means a lot of money, that we want to show you the path, the way, where there are resources, where there is potential for changing, and so on. That's where the path is. But first you need to start the path. You paint a big picture and start bringing people there. 4 years is just the very beginning of a large path, when we just start understanding what we've done, because a deadline, friends, must not be
Many people think, let me think when I will be a master or a GM. You're starting to think about some terms. So deadline should be efficient and not thought before, not planned before. When we started, when we didn't know what to do and where to go, our deadline was reasonable, but efficient. No, it wasn't reasonable. But it was efficient, so somehow. We've created the new truth every day. This is what we were told. So each time you think, when will I be a GM or a master? And you first think it's not realistic, but just start to think. It will be real as soon as you start to take it for granted. This is how we did. Happy birthday, happy anniversary, Greenway. And we welcome and invite to the stage one more GM. Who's that? Interesting, isn't it? Who's that? Good morning, Greenway. Play some more music. No music. I'm going to speak. I'm kidding. Certainly, morning, friends. Let's make some experiment for 30 minutes. I have 30 minutes to do something with you. I don't know what. I'm kidding. Certainly, my style of presentation is a bit different comparing to the previous speaker. Well, I never get prepared, so that will be kind of freestyle. So yesterday my team spoke and they were nervous and I told them, breathe in, breathe out. They were great. I've tried to do it myself, but it doesn't go. So, oh, when you forget your words, you can burst into tears sometimes on the stage. Oh, I cannot speak, but you're applauding, you're welcoming with your applause, as if I were a stand-upper. Well, but let's now think about serious things. Every time, at any place, many businessmen think, I'm here, always ready to trap somebody. If there is a chance, I trap a person, never missing my chance. This is how they really think. Where is my chance, people think. There were a lot of fairy tales and Russian literature which says you just wait all your life for your chance and all of a sudden, wow, you are happy and prosperous. Does it really work? Well, I don't think so. This is what we're going to discuss today. Maybe for some of you this will be a revelation. And people think, I'm waiting for my chance. And I feel it and I will be successful. Does it work like this? Let's stick to the energy. Imagine you really want to earn millions. Or to make your husbands and wives and children happy. So let's try to do it. And you ask your family if it works, and your friends and everyone. So let's discuss the feelings after that. Thank you for choosing me as a team leader. I love speaking, I speak too much. You have only one chance to shout. Greenway, shout together! Shout together! Do you feel it now? Do you feel the energy, or is it, not so good? It's just a little bit. But if you feel the energy, it works. Oh yes, GM7 is here. I'm here just to GM7, and it's enough for me to get your applause. No, I'm kidding. Certainly, it's my really honor and privilege to speak in front of you here today, to see so many people, and to see all of you. You're great, guys. Do you feel the energy? Oh, you're great, guys. Do you feel the energy? So, 20 minutes and I'll leave the stage. And everything will be okay. There will be again serious people, not comics like me. So, but really, if you feel that you're here today, filled with energy, emotions, you're back and you're a millionaire. No, it's not like this. You need to work. It's good that here in front of me are leaders and not the newcomers who still believe in miracles, are small babies. How do you do with babies? So everything was okay. Let's go and everything will be okay on its own. But you are not like this. You are not like this, certainly. You are the leaders in front of me with really good achievements. You know how to do it. Besides energy, it needs a lot of work. Because I know, and you know, leaders' qualification is really great. Remember how you started. Because people, do not forget what actually happened with them many years ago. This is how it works, especially with people with Alzheimer disease, but also in normal people. We do not remember how we start. So, I mean, when you speak with your team, with your downline, you're a leader. It proves that it took you a lot of work. So share with your team how you started, how much you worked, how many times you were neglected, how tired you were before you became a leader. Because this requires a lot of energy. Well, if you see what I mean, then welcome yourselves with applause. Embrace all of us with your applause for our downline. Not to think that being a leader, a master, is just kind of a lottery ticket, good luck and nothing. No, this is not enough to motivate. We need to share our stories, our true stories. Would you like me to share my story? Or just some sweets from me? So you want me to share my true story, don't you? Let me share with you some basics I passed and many people from my team passed, because I don't know much about you. I don't know you. I don't know what you want, what you wish to achieve. But we're all here to wish and to set targets. Thank you for your applause, but I think it's too early. Sorry. And I don't have the right to tell you what you need to do, how much money you need to earn, what to feel. But let's do some brainstorming. Sometimes I'm kidding and sometimes I'm speaking seriously, and at the end I'll try to conclude things. So my presentation is not kind of a linear one. Some humor, some crazy things, and some real things. I mean, what I'm trying to do now is to avoid illusions.
он на тебя как-то будет так немножечко странно смотреть. Вот, и поэтому лучше сориентироваться. Так вот, давайте,
Sometimes, well,
я так
how do we start MLM? How does it work? As far as I
сетевой бизнес.
got it at the very beginning, and that is why it was easier for me. So, MLM is a format of sales. It's just product sales, sales of good product. And this is good. You know that our product is very good, accessible, it's clear for people, customers want to buy it. But Greenway business is a way of sales, how we sell our great product.
И в сети, вот возьмем, допустим, 100% людей.
In a network,
Всех людей, которые есть в сетевом, которые
let's
хотя бы одну.
not only think about those who are here with you,
Процентов 80.
but about 80%, 85% of all the customers are the people who will never make a chain, a team. But they will use the product. And this is not bad, this is good. Sometimes so many people get angry saying, why don't you want to build up a network, a chain? Why don't you want to sell? It's okay, it's normal. But about 15%, and these people are here, these are the leaders. They really have their followers, and these are the people who are here with me. Oh, yes.
Я буду сейчас, раз уж вы так захотели,
You have
я
followers,
вас спросил.
you have many
Пожалуйста.
people following you. So is that true? Is that true?
Ладно. Короче, для
Louder, please. Yes, I think it's true. So for those who want to be a leader, the leader here,
надо ценить эти 80%.
this fact is also good. So, I mean, try to take care of this 85%.
Напряжение. Вот первые и вторые. Совершенно
So,
разные.
and the feelings for
Я не знаю, короче, какую вам цель
those 85 and 15% are different, and the targets are different.
хочет здесь.
They are different, and you need to treat them differently. For instance, if you come here, you want freedom, you want cars, you want traveling, you like the eco approach, the marketing plan, you like the president, you like the company. This is all good, but what we really like is money. Is there anyone who doesn't want money? Is there any person who is not here for money? No, I don't think so. If you say yes, I think it's a bit hypocrisy.
Смотри, если нет денег, как ты будешь помогать
So,
кому-то?
if you don't have money, how will you help anyone? How will you help the planet, the dolphins, the snow leopards? How will you do it if you don't have money?
Кого-то спасать. Вот все хорошо там.
For example, I want to save somebody.
Поехать, вот, кто хочет.
I want to help the people in Africa to get pure water. Well, you can go to Africa. It's also an opportunity, but if you have money, you can do much more things. You can have a house of your own, you can have a car of your own, and you can help much more people.
И какие-то
And I'm here trying to be useful to you,
конкретно давайте миллион. Нравится миллион? Реально.
trying to help you a little bit. So 1 million a month. Do you want to earn 1 million a month?
Разного уровня есть напряжение, поэтому пока еще
Раз, два, три, раз, два, три.
кто еще сейчас не заорал, что хочет миллион, ничего в этом плохого нету. Это
So,
так.
if you say you don't want a million,
Нужно быть готовым. Это определенная
that's okay too.
готовность к напряжениям, которые ты будешь испытывать на пути. То есть, ну, из иллюзии сразу выйдете, что типа вот активировался, лидер закрыл, лидер закрыл таким напряжением, чтобы это
Leaders can be different. Sometimes, you know, it is really difficult to become a leader, and each step is difficult. I mean, you're a leader. It took you a lot of effort. This is good. Then you go up, you take a next step forward, and again, it requires effort, but you go on. It's like driving a car from Moscow to Novosibirsk. You have a route, you have the navigation, and you go there. But on the way, you can, you can have different obstacles. You can drive, you can have different cities and towns next to you. You can stop somewhere and you just go on. And this way forward is never straight. And this is how it happens in life. Try to imagine this point as a target and let it be 1 million per month. This very moment, you don't have any illusions. Don't think it's easy. There are people who say, I closed the master within 1 month. Do you think it is true?
Я тебя сейчас попрошу поговорить, как ты будешь говорить, хорошо? Все, понял тебя, ладно. Все, мы тебя слышим, всё в порядке.
And do you remember people who tell you, I closed the master and it took me only 1 month. Do you believe this person? Well, I think this person used to be in a different MLM. Normally, you just go step by step. If you set a target and you want to have 1 million, you need 5 years. I mean, 1 month is not realistic. 5 years is realistic. So imagine it is a navigation system. Set a target and go there. And like driving from Moscow to Novosibirsk, you just travel to your million. Just drive. You will have some obstacles, you'll have to overcome them. If you have questions, you know who to call, but you know the target and you go there. If something is wrong, you just change the route.
Хорошая, кстати, идея. Ну вот, все, маршрут перестроен. И начинаешь двигаться туда дальше.
And you go on.
Тут надо выравнивать. Все, вот так вот.
On and on. You have an obstacle, you just come through it, you pass it, or maybe you go a different way, or you call your leading partner, because sometimes when you get confused on the way where to go, you can call a friend. You do the same here. And it really works. Well, certainly, it is okay when there is a highway, but if you go by boat, it can be more difficult. Yes, there can be seas and oceans on your way. There is no way step by step towards winning a million, and no one knows how to do it. Sometimes working in accordance with the marketing plan even is a mistake, because we are all individual. Some people study marketing plan and go step by step, and they are too formal. Don't forget that the route can change. You are a person and you can have obstacles of your own, so don't be too formal. It's like driving a car. Just imagine you drive from Moscow to Novosibirsk, your navigation system says yes this way, and all of a sudden there is a traffic jam or something happened, so you just change. And the environment changes, everything changes. We just go on. Sometimes on the way, we save the snow leopards, and sometimes we can see some people drowning and we save them. And somebody just goes on following the marketing plan. So don't be too formal. Sometimes kidding is okay. I'm a stand-up comic in my heart, but actually, I'm a salesperson. So again, don't use marketing plan from the business plan. You know the route. We're all people. And I used to be a newcomer in business. I used to be a newcomer MLM, but this is what I felt from the very beginning. And I just felt okay. And I was no longer nervous. There are traps of an MLM. You know what the major trap is? You have an impression that you break through. It is like sports, right? Like professional sports. This is what was saw yesterday. You go on the stage and people welcome you with their applause and they are happy and you feel happy. So have illusions. We're here to work. Just go step by step because this is a kind of a star disease, right? Some people think, well, I'm a master and it's easy. Is it easy? No, don't forget about it. But we need to have a balanced approach. I mean, just you're not gods. You're not the only ones changing the world. We're all part of the system. Sometimes we feel too much about the word leading partner, the leader, the leading partner. Please try not to overestimate it. We're different people. We use different words for different emotions. Again, no illusions, just work. So who is the leader? Who is the mentor? Some people use this word. So mentor, leading partner is a professional who teaches somebody. A mentor, mentoring. Well, but it is not only mentoring. It is not only teaching. Any person to be a mentor, to be a leader, the leading partner, mentor requires at least 5 years. It's not like 1 month you're a leader, you open a bottle of champagne and you're the top of the tops. No, you have a long way in front of you. Don't use this word mentor. This is why I don't like it in the company. We prefer leading partner. Thank you. Thank you for your applause. Some people use the word spiritual mentor. Oh my God. No. This is too much.
When you tell someone you should become a leader and he actually becomes a leader, then it's like, boom, tell him something. If you're still within those delusions that you can actually say a word and they'll do something, then look at GM7. 25 minutes, only 5 minutes to go. So GM7. GM7, wait, hold on. I imagine what my experience is. Why not GM10? I would have taken it. Become a GM. No, why can't I do it? So if people come out, it'll be easier for you. So we figured out you have no impact on people's decisions. He becomes a leader and you become a leader, not because he tells you, but because because they need to do it. He needs to become one, not you. And so you can think about what about the leaders? Leaders want to help and they call you, and what if he tells you he becomes a master and they'll call you? Do they do that? They tell you, come on, become one. I want you to become one, right? I want you to become a master. Did you ever hear that? Well done, well done. But you know what it sounds like? I really want to become a GM. Become a master. I want to make money. Jim, I'll go to Mexico. Come on, you go ahead, become a master and I'll become a GM. I want it so much. I want so much for you. Thing is, it's the same actions, but it's going to be more honest. I'm so worried. I want to be your partner. This is your task for you. It's going to be easier for you. It's going to be a better attitude right away. Turns out, it's like this. We figured out, oh my God, so little time. So when you've realized your route, what to do if it goes like this? What to do? Come on. It doesn't work like this. What to do? Move yourself. Just keep moving yourself. And your route will be planned out in your mind. There are not enough words to understand it. Because you have to move and lead people to the first line. Non-stop, you have to keep moving. And they will find. And others will be consumers. Some will be selling, some will be doing things. Don't tell them they're bad. It's not going to work. That's what they want to do. That's what you want to do. Become a leader, become a master. That's what you want, not they want. Find the common language. Talk together. Don't just keep telling them, go. There is this thing here. So the person has painted out the routes in their head, and now the primitive actions that have to be taken. What to do? Come on, what to do? What to do? No, keep going. No. Let's sum up. Register people. And it's so easy to agree your actions. You do it every day anyway. So you've painted the route in your mind. Invite people every day. For yourself, not for people, for yourself. Repeat it for yourself every day. Invite people every day. And no matter what happens to you, you keep doing it. It's called discipline. It's the rule that needs to be accepted by a person and fulfilled regardless of how they feel, regardless of their mood. That's a discipline. And if you get lost during this path, you say, go to Voronezh, you turn off the path. You know why I've came here? Discipline. You have to stick to the discipline. It's hard. It's not going to happen right away. It's not going to work right away. And you just keep going and moving. And once you get a million, why do you need the million? Want your kids to go to a camp? Of course you do. Do you want to get an apartment? Do you want to buy an apartment? Yeah, that's better. That's why. That's what I'm trying to sum up. When you know why, you'll fulfill anything. When you know how, you'll know. So you'll want to send kids to the camp, buy an apartment, pay for your parents' medical treatment at the hospital properly, and so on. That will help you stick to the discipline. And the same happens here. There's the thing. Today, oh my God, inspiration is over. This guy with the beard was right. 3 days later, all of these things going on. What? Discipline! When you stick to the discipline, you keep doing. I really don't like doing it just for you to do it. It's not nice. When people say no to you, I don't like it. I still don't like it, and you're not going to like it. It just happens like this. You just change your attitude and you think, you just keep doing it, and that's it. No inspiration, you still keep doing it. You don't feel inspired, you still keep doing it. You don't feel like doing it, you still keep doing it. Then you see the result, then you're inspired. That's how it works. Not vice versa. Not vice versa. That's your inner motivation. It just happens like this. It just happens. You get lost. It will help you realize what you're doing it for. To buy yourself a house, to send your kids to the camp, to pay for your parents. Then it's going to be easier for you to drive out. It's vice versa. First the discipline, and only then the presence, and only then the inspiration. And if any of you thinks, I don't have the mood, who gives about your mood? You tell your mentor, your supervisor, there is a method of delivering information. There is a method of swapping information between people. You share about your serious difficulties and complications and wars and things are bad in your life. What do you need to do about the efficiency? No one gives a shit. Difference. Nobody gives a shit about your mood except for yourself. That's how it works. So don't share about it. Don't complain. All you need to do is remember and recall why you're doing it, what you're doing it for. And now the good news. Leaders are here, and I'm sharing from my own 7 years of experience of working non-stop to help the structure grow. The structure grows when you get the money. Working non-stop, I can tell you that each one of you sitting in this room, it should work faster for you. Each one of you can achieve it. What's Greenway? It's a community of people whose map is moving that way. We're one team. Being a team, it's always more fun to go through it together. And you're all going to make it, each one of you. So when you suddenly doubt what to do for your dreams to come true, 3 blocks. Dream and never give up. I'm always yours. I'm always with you. You're all superheroes. You're gonna make it. You're gonna be successful. I love your energy. I love your vibes. I wish you all success. You're gonna make it. We're all superheroes together. Vyacheslav Kotsuba. That was amazing. That was incredible. We've just seen on this stage a successful person, a super rich person, Vyacheslav Kotsuba, GM7. Let's now talk to him and ask him how he feels after performing on this stage, how he feels, what emotions he wants to share with us right now. We're gonna catch him behind the stage. And I'll remind you that live broadcast shows all the interesting things behind the curtains, what you won't see on the stage. Hello, hello, how do you feel before and after? I feel great, I feel amazing. Before, you feel so anxious, like those people think you've achieved everything, you have no worry, you have no excitement. No, I always feel worried and anxious. It's like going to space, even though I haven't been to space. But once you're out there and once you start talking and you catch the vibe, together with the people, with the audience, you get united with them in energy and you're just telling the truth. I'm not kidding when I'm saying I never prepare. I just get whatever I have in my memory and share it. It's cool, it's great. I get such a great feedback. And in the audience, it was like there was wind in my sails. Vyacheslav, remember when you got your very first rank in Greenway? How did it feel? A year ago, I came to this stage. I was a GM, a newbie. It was cool because during this year, a year ago I was a newbie. Now I have such the top qualification. It's cool. It's great. And I didn't come here as a newbie completely because when I came here, I was working for 5.5 years in MLM. Of course, it's great to be a winner. It feels good. It feels amazing. Yeah, it's fine. All you have to do is work hard. You have to dream, work hard, and never give up. And that's it. Thank you very much. And structures get success and get prizes. Well, that's a different impression. I can't explain it. It's one thing you do it yourself, you break through, but when the guys in your structure also break through, then it's just really nice, warm feelings, and you still are related to that. And those watching us now were unable to be present here. They're watching this broadcast, right? Well, this is live on air, so yeah, I was thinking this is just, they will edit it. So if you heard me swear, it was just editing. So share a message with those who just joined us. If you're watching us and you're newbies, you are seeing a picture right now of people speaking there on a stage, and you cannot analyze that picture and you cannot relate it to yourself. Oh, I can do this. All those people have covered a serious, strong path. They were watching, doubting, not understanding, denying. So you really have to just break through the first wave. The first stage is most complicated. Not the first step, but the first stage. Because you have to replicate, you have to suffer through no's and just keep doing it. Develop your discipline. And the nasty stage will be over. At first you will not feel good. At first you will be failing, but don't turn away and leave. That's how it should be done. You just have to be persistent, and then you're gonna love it, you're gonna enjoy it. How long is the first stage? Well, it's different for everyone, of course. But there are levels for you to realize. There are levels of ranks, the next level and the next level, and the same in life. Whenever you want to achieve something, you have to go through levels, and jumping between levels is always a breakthrough. Say you've become a new rank, and it's a nice breakthrough. It's not like you become a leader and then you slide to becoming a master. No, you have to work hard, you have to break through, and also between master and GM. So it's different for everyone, depending on your goals, depending on what you're doing it for. Vyacheslav, when you became a GM7, how did your life change? It didn't change at all. After GM7. Well, no, GM5 and then GM7. But my life didn't change. But it's nice, it's great to be top, it's great to be the first. So it's amazing. What about the second day? Well, it just started, so I don't know. I saw the beginning was amazing. The stage was awesome. And the opening ceremony was amazing. Was just great. It's great, it's amazing. And I'm thinking it's going to be even better. More news, there'll be a concert tonight, so it's going to be great. Stay tuned. Thank you very much. We're moving on. We're moving back to the large hall, waiting for new products and new introductions.
Слизистая оболочки верхних дыхательных путей – основной путь заражения. Здоровая слизистая выделяет интерферон, защищая клетки от вирусов.
We're talking about protection sprays. Interferon is your protection measure, but different factors disrupt it. This spray helps you restore your respiratory pathways and activate natural protection of your body. A healthy combination, innovation, low molecular hitazone restores your mucous membranes, eliminates your stuffy nose, and increases your body's ability to fight against viruses. And complex of zinc and silver prevents from pathogens developing in your body. Suitable for daily hygiene, well-loved liquid Revital spray against seasonal viruses. Let's hear more about the new products. We'll hear from Doctor, developer of Well Liquid Revital spray. Hello, let's welcome Elena Chernyshova. Hello, dear ladies and gentlemen. Happy anniversary, Greenway. Happy celebration. I'm wishing warm welcome, and I'm sending you greetings from Novosibirsk, from Ecotech, wishing you health and well-being, and of course we couldn't stand behind showing you new product, expanding the products for your well-being. As you can see now from this video, it's called Well Up Revital Spray. What is it? Why do we need it? You've just briefly seen it and briefly learned about it, which is great. So a small bottle. First, it's protection for your body from any unpleasant bacteria, viruses. And the spray is called to protect, to prevent from any strangers in your body. What's it based on? It's based on several fractions, low molecular hydrogen, together with ions of zinc and colloidal silver. And that's it. And water. Our favorite hydrogen, special polymers. It will fulfill several functions. It's aimed for your nose, for your mouth, and it's enough to use it depending on your situation. Some will be using it only once a day, others will want to use it twice a day. But in the most complicated situations, when you've infected, even 3 times a day will be more than enough. So, protection for your body, how does it work? Low molecular polymer, together with zinc, forms a web, like a spider web. Polymer, like many women know what it's like to knit, right? You know how to knit. The same way, the low molecular polymer is knitted with certain biochemical manipulations. When you spray it inside your nose, for instance, it forms, it builds into the mucus inside your nose and stays there for several hours. If you inhale, for instance, a virus, like the one we've seen the last year, if you inhale coronavirus or any other pathogen, fungi, pathogen bacteria, and any other viruses, it would be like a spider web stopping those viruses from penetrating our bodies. It works like protection. But there's also a security guard. Part of the polymer will go under your mucus film, and for 10 minutes after you apply the spray, in the area of its application, there will be, we know for sure, a mass migration of immunity cells will be formed. The first protection cells, I think during this previous year you've studied all that, and you know that macrophages are our first protection that meets the evil and inactivates it. And during 10 minutes, you will have enough of those protection cells in your mucous membrane that will also help you breathe freely, not get infected, and not let the evil enter your body. You can tell me now that is there any proof? Many people are talking about the products that they're so great, that it works like this, that all you need to do is use the spray and you're going to be fine. Yes, we've done so far the first trials that demonstrated that even if a person, we ran the tests, of course, on ourselves, the first part, and the first results of this spray behavior demonstrated that if a person gets infected and starts the pathological processes, and they're quite serious, and if you use this spray, if you spray it through a nebulizer, through an inhaler to have a deeper penetration, you will never get seriously sick. You will never get badly sick. You will be protected. There will not be a 100% guarantee that you will not get infected, because viruses can be, there can be a large concentration of viruses in the air, but you will have a lightweight disease or you won't get sick at all. Even if you've had a vaccination so far, remember, a vaccine protects from heavy illnesses. Even the coronavirus jabs protect you from being seriously ill. You can still get ill easily. If you have this spray in your pocket, you probably won't get sick at all. This spring, which has just started, but I guess before the spring, about in January, I came over to my country house and my neighbor came over to visit me. She came in, she opened the door, and the first thing she said was, Elena, maybe I shouldn't come over. I know for sure that I've had contact with an infected person who got sick with coronavirus, so I might be infectious. For me, as an experimenter, I guess for me that was exciting. I was really exciting. I said, go ahead, come in. Of course you do. Go ahead and come in. We've sprayed her nose. I've sprayed my nose and my throat. We've spent 2.5 days together. And at the same time, the very next day, after she came through my doors, the very next day she had high fever, above 38 and a half. And we realized that she got sick. I was also interested. I started monitoring my condition. I kept spraying inside my nose and throat twice a day, morning and night, if not more. And I was just waiting for this 10-day period to see what's going to happen. Should I get sick? Should I not get sick? And we were sitting at one table next to each other. We didn't kiss or hug, but we were still close enough. We were not wearing masks. All we had was the spray. And I didn't get sick. And in our team, the people working on this spray, we've sprayed all of our employees, and so far none of them got sick, not a single person. And so far we're convinced, moreover, we know that people who get sick, if they were given the spray at the right time, they would suffer much less and they would recover much faster after this illness. So you have quite a serious hygienic product that can help you with this effect, and I think it's relevant for all of us. Moreover, I think that for all of us, there are other uses. Spring is about to start. Spring always is accompanied with different flu-like conditions, runny nose, infectious or allergic, because now we're going to have trees in bloom and all our hay fever people are going to praise nature for being so great and beautiful in their nose. Everybody wants to have the freedom of breathing. Everybody wants to breathe freely. You will be breathing freely. Your children will be breathing freely. Moreover, if you have this in your pocket, in the very first signs, when you realize that now you are about to have allergenic or any other kind of runny nose, if you right away on that very day spray your nose twice or 3 times, you probably will not get sick at all. We've sprayed our kids, and we've noticed that if the kids only start getting a cold, then you spray them on time, you grab them and spray them, the next day they're healthy again. So the classical disease doesn't happen because Hitozan terminates the inflammation and swelling, so you will be breathing. Another purpose is those that are dependent on nose sprays. Hitozan does not narrow down your vessels, so if you're dependent on your nose sprays, you'll be able to give them up and breathe freely without having to use the drops or sprays. Just get patient. For a month or 2, we believe that 100% of people will get rid of their dependency on nose sprays. What about your throat? If you have a sore throat, especially our kids, and how it happens with this product. If you spray it on time, then you will quickly get rid of inflammation processes. Another bonus is your mucus films. What about your dental problems, your gums bleeding? If you regularly use the spray, it's a hygienic product, then your gums will improve. That's another bonus you get. Your gums condition will improve. I hope that next week that next week we're gonna get it in our central warehouse. Yay! And I hope you're gonna love it. And then we meet online again where I'll tell you more details. I'll answer your questions, how to use the spray. And stay tuned, stay healthy. All the best to you, Elena Chernyshova. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well done on this new product. We'll have it soon. Important trend protecting your health and popularization. Greenway is presented in all Russian regions, Belarus, Russia, and in many countries worldwide. So more and more people will be able to maintain their health and well-being with unique products offered to us by Greenway, which means that Greenway ecosystem has been becoming more broad, capturing the whole world, and the impressions are in the whole world that the whole world is shaking because Greenway is marching the planet. And I think it's time to introduce the person who was in the source of the Greenway movement, showing the green path from day one, raising. In the East, they say the secret of cooperation is cooperation. Secret of success is cooperation of male and female energy, like fire and water, black and white, yin and yang. The secret of success is now revealed. Let's welcome, with your applause, ideologist and inspirer, Vice President of Greenway. On our stage, we welcome a woman full of energy and charisma, Inna Zabrodina. Yay! Let's welcome! Louder! The gallery, I can't hear you! Louder! Hello, Greenway! Louder! Happy anniversary! Louder! Can you do it louder? Let the whole world hear us! Go louder! Make your noise! And now, let's hug your neighbor. Let's hug the person sitting next to you or standing next to you. Don't take your seats yet. Let's share your energy with each other. Love, prosperity, success. Hug each other stronger, harder. Get to know your neighbor. Come on, the team. I can't see you. How come you're sitting down? Stand up. Get up or I'll come over. What about the gallery? I'm fulfilling my promises. I can come over to you. Now let's move around. Louder! Yay! Amazing! Amazing! And now, let's make the music a bit lower. Let's turn down the music a bit. And now, I want each anniversary, I'll be coming out and saying, raise your hands if you've come here with the hope for the first time. Raise your hands if you're here the first time. Now let's clap to them. Amazing. That's the majority of the whole. That means we're growing and developing and having a great life. So, dear friends, let's sit down. And now I want to thank masters who were present day before yesterday at the training. Please take your stand. We also want to applaud to you. And leaders who believe they'll become masters. When you become masters, set yourself a goal. The applause was not very loud. These are your supervisors. These are your mentors. Greenway should have really loud applause. Well done. Good job. Thank you very much. And now I want to raise grandmasters. Please stand if you're a grandmaster. These are your mentors. From my very heart, you're going to become grandmasters. Is it true? Is it true? Or not? Thank you very much. And now, when it's a birthday, we traditionally draw conclusions. You'll hear numbers from the president. But I want, because these questions we hear on a regular basis in our company, how much, how many, what have we done? Are you interested in numbers and statistics? You know what? I'm not going to give you numbers. I want to do it a different way. For the reporting year, question number 1. Who has received not the certificate, but who has received the actual car? Who received Mercedeses of different kinds? Take a stand if you've received the car in the last reporting year. Please take a stand. Including the gallery. Sadly, we can't see you, but you're standing up on the gallery. Applause are not very loud. Don't you need a Mercedes? Let's yell, I need Mercedes. These wonderful partners who already have Mercedes, please do not sit down. Keep standing. And stand up if you received your certificate but not the actual car yet. Take your stand if you have the certificate. Look how many we are. The Mercedes is so lucky, and your applause is not loud enough. If I were you, I would clap until my hands turned red. More applause. Also, I wanted to say, you must have seen that half of the room was standing, half of the hall was standing. They're gonna ask you. And now, I would like for these to stand up, for these people, if you, during the last year, have changed the quality of your life towards better. So please stand up if your life has changed for the better in the last year. Stand up. Almost the entire hall is now standing. Look up. And applaud. Applaud, because for many of you it's just the beginning. Clap your hands. That's why I've been living in this world. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, because what I've been doing for 20 years, for 20 plus years, it had a meaning. And I will continue doing it. You know, I usually don't cry. I'm not a crying person, but I thank you. Thank you. I'll remember this moment. You know, I also have a dream. I want for us to get together in a stadium. I want us to fill up the stadium. I've been dreaming about it for 20 years, and not a small stadium, but like for that 100,000 people from across the globe. And we'll be able to do it with those tools that we have. And we'll have the reasons to do it. And thank you very much, but I'll be asking you to stand up again. And I know those of you seeing me the first time, raise your hand. I think there's many of you. You must have heard something about me, so I won't tell you about my thorny path into the MLM business. But I can only tell you that I used to be a very tough child. I was very defiant. Since the childhood, I'd been creating difficulties myself for myself, and I've been overcoming them. And starting from about 12, 13, I had fundamental disagreements with my parents about how to keep living. I didn't like how they were living. My parents had degrees. They were professors. And I had the courage to tell them, I want to buy whatever the hell I want. During the Soviet times, if you know what I'm talking about. When I was 14 years old, I went to wash the floors as a job. Because I naively believed that if I wash floors a lot, I'll make a lot of money. 6 months later, I realized something was wrong. My friend and I washed 3 floors, but we never made enough money to go to a resort. We wanted to travel to Sochi on our own. We wanted to go to a camp at the resort. And the parents said, go ahead, but you must make your own money. So, of course, we came up with other ideas what we could do, how to make money. And I know there are people from Belarus here. Show yourselves. I studied in Minsk for a whole year in the Foreign Languages Institute. My parents wouldn't let me go there either. They said, go ahead and do it yourself. So I did. You know why I did? Because they said they'll send you to work in the village for 5 years. So during study years, during the first and second study years, I went each summer to dig potatoes. And after 2 years, I quit because I realized I wouldn't be able to handle digging potatoes for 5 years in a row. After that, I did traditional business. After my graduation, I did traditional business, where I only lasted 8 years. It was not a ladies' business. It was importing French wine. And then my business finished toughly. Even though it was a crazy interesting school, it was exciting. Even though I didn't know what to do in 1989, that's when I got introduced to the MLM business. And it was Leonid Morgunov himself. He was my messenger. And you know, I've been in MLM for 20 plus years. 20 plus years. And usually, it's so funny when people ask me, you probably never made any mistakes. You never did anything wrong. Do you think I never make mistakes? Do you think I'm never wrong? Oh, that's funny. You know, first off, Leonid and me, he has even a more tough story. We had 3 other MLM companies, so Greenway is our 4th company. You know what it's like is when you do everything from scratch. Again, over and over again. Just imagine that situation when you cannot just bring something over and you have to start from scratch 3 times over and over again. How about that? And now let's talk about mistakes. The time is flying, but talking about mistakes and being wrong. Those who were at the master training, remember there was a question during the briefing of Vyacheslav and Elena. Remember when stand up and tell me who it was about raising commodity to Nova? Who was it? Here you go. I was sitting in the back. I wanted to jump up and tell you everything about it. I had even a more complicated story. You will never raise commodity turnover by business. Never. Business is about business, money, results, effectiveness, efficiency. And I had even a tougher way. I brought people like this together, and I decided I'll give them a ride on a boat. And I wasn't even talking about commodity turnover, right on the boat. What did I get? The boat captain was also a businessman. So the tickets that I sold, he resold even more. So instead of 50 people, there were 200 plus people. The boat was obviously old. They climbed aboard with their beer, with their kebabs, with all those other things. And there was one complaint about me. I chose a wrong place to park. Although, it's funny because, you know what I was worried all the way? I forgot about business altogether. I was just worried thinking I wish they don't drown on this boat because it was barely moving. It was aimed for 50 people instead of 250. But when they start telling me stories like this, I always tell them about that boat trip. Because I don't know what would have happened if we didn't get back from that fight. And another thing, doing something for someone. Are there people familiar with that? Let's raise your hands. I used to do things for others. You know how it ended? The person decided that they are cool and tough and amazing. You know the saying? Because the one that would sit in the audience, she would come out and say, "Stand up, you, the people of mine. The people of mine, stand up." She would only show up once a 6 months because she had always been busy. That's why I used to do things for her, because we were a team, right? Right? You know what I mean? And how do you think it ended? Lenya told her. He said, "You've been so busy wasting your time on that person. She's not going to work. She's not going to do the work herself. You just keep doing the work for you." Are you familiar with such situations? Just say yes, that you know what it's like. They will not put your sails up. They will not put the wind in your sails. So I stopped going there over. What do you think happened next? Her organization, I thought, was making a lot. But what happened when I stopped working for her? It was quite a large organization, but only one person survived. One person. So I guess those who raised hands now, I would applaud. Say no to those people. Say goodbye to them. Let them do their own living. They need money. They need business. You need people like that. You need people who need money and business. So presently, my clock is ticking. And you know why I talked about it? Because that's what I heard from you. And I really wanted to give you such examples. During the time that we've been involved with this, the MLM has covered several stages from my viewpoint. Stage 1. Can you hear my echo? Stage 1 is prior, before internet, pre-internet, remember? Raise your hand if you've seen the pre-internet era. Yesterday I was thinking, I wish you tried working without cell phones, without navigators. And we used to travel to regions. You know, you said that you have business from where? From home? What? Great. That is the second stage. Because it can be done through social media, right? Right? And in our time, when we had business, when you saw your home once a 6 months, because you would come back from a region, and you wouldn't even recognize your son because he's grown so much in 6 months. Sometimes we even call them social media children. That's what we call them. Social media children. Great children. Raise your hand if you've raised great social media children. Because you have so many opportunities now. Crazy amount of opportunities. If you've never spent 6 months in the regions, you would have seen so many different things, mistakes, and all kinds of things going on there. And now is stage 3 from my viewpoint. Is what you were told about yesterday. Yesterday they told you about what? The system, the ecosystem. Who didn't go to bed last night? Can you stand up if you didn't go to bed last night at all? Take your stand. I thought there would be a lot more. I didn't go to bed. I went to bed at 1. I woke up at 3:30. I was sleepless. And others probably didn't get up because they didn't quite understand what we were talking about. So it was something cool, something amazing. Can you tell me that you didn't quite understand what they were talking about? Raise your hand if you didn't quite understand what ecosystem was. And I will try to explain to you in clear, simple words. Raise your hands. I'll try to make it clear the way I understand it today. Just briefly, a brief outline. Do you want to hear about it? Do you want me to give you a brief outline? Actually, this system, Elena talked about it. It is indeed an environment, a dwelling environment, a biological environment with system connections. We live in this environment. You get it? We dwell in this environment. You clear now? And see what happens. There used to be a product rule in the market, a good product, a good demand, with a good idea, with good concept, good demand. It was presented well with good marketing, so there was a good demand and so on. The product's potential was either exclusive or a brand and so on. You clear so far? And now let's see what happened. Now they found a niche or described a niche. We talked yesterday about, remember, the Chinese owner of Alibaba who turned things upside down. So there is a specific man and he has demands. He has the wallet, he has time. You come over to that person with the product, he buys the product, and you ask the question, what do we do so that this person would produce more commodity turnover? Do you get me? You get me. How do you get that money and time from that person? How do you take that share? Offer him something that he needs else from other areas of life. You get that? So, are you clear? Gallery, are you clear? So, what does the system do? The system that literally in the last couple of years, the system started closing niches, closing the gaps that are the most often in demand. The frequency of demand does not change. For centuries, it is known in known areas. The first one is give us bread. What does it mean? Food, nourishment. Food delivery to your home, to your office, anywhere. What's the second area? So first was bread, second was what? Sites, entertainment, movie theaters, games. What else? Entertainment, TV, and so on. What's next niche? Do we need to move? Do we need to deliver? Bread and circus needs to be delivered. You know, as we've heard from Vyacheslav, you need to plan your route, plan your map, get somewhere. That's area 3, so your map. 4th, so I would say buy and sell. We always buy, we always sell, we do it. Area 5 is what? Health, well-being, healthcare. 6th area is what? Education, training. You cannot do without training. There's online training, so much online education available. And these projects are very sustainable. We're not going to continue because I think even these 6 areas, you understand that these are demands of every single person. Expanded from the business, extended from the business that we're building and that we're owning. And now look. In 1919, I went to Korea. In 2019, I went to Korea. When I went back to Russia, I saw Samsung that totally covers the market. Every 5th Korean works in Samsung. So we perceive Samsung as what? As gadgets, devices, right? But in the reality, Samsung is everything. It's transport, supermarkets, couriers that deliver everything. And they drive motor scooters with Samsung on them. Toilets, the best toilets in the world, the best bathrooms in the world. Concert halls, concert venues, TV. When you turn on TV, you see Samsung everywhere, and so on and so forth. It's just everything. And they're so proud that they work in Samsung. You know what I mean? It's every 5th Korean works in Samsung. Can you do your math? How many partners we'll have if we have every 5th person working with us in our company? Can you do the math? And now look. Now let's talk about the Russian market. Turned out that the Russian market, in terms of digitalization, has been developing very quickly, has been moving very quickly. It's in the first top 5 of development. It's when these demands also have built up services built on top of them. It wasn't my idea, but it's just an example. It's when you add extra services on top of the basic product. Let's talk about healthcare. How do modern clinics work? You do the test, you immediately get everything in your personal office online. Doctors look at it right away. They give you an online decision, so you don't even need to go anywhere. So you've been delivered from all that extra fuss. And you get a reminder that you need to come over on this and this day to visit the doctor, but you've only been there once to actually give your test. Or they can even come over to a place and take your tests. Did you ever see that happen? It's already a whole culture. That's our future, dear friends. That's your future. Since you're talking about this ecosystem, one way or another, we're going to have that happen. Because it's one of the human demands that's important in life. Is healthcare. So look at it. Are you more clear now what they were talking about yesterday? What is happening in Russia? In Russia, now, there were 5 giants fighting for this market. 5 giants. Yandex. That's just for your information. When you talk about the presentation. So Yandex. Sberbank, which has now been shortened to Sber. And you've probably seen that ecosystem. Sber Market, delivery clubs, which is food delivery service. City Mobile is also Yandex, in case you didn't know. What else? Buy, sell. Doesn't matter. If you find it online, you'll see that it's all kinds of services. Yandex, Sber, then Tinkoff is another bank, then Mail Group, and then MTS. So 3 giants, those are just businessmen that take top positions of the Russian Forbes list. So you are offered to build the business created by these people. One would think, no, they are unreachable. But here they are, doing this business for you. You know what I mean? What about your applause? Clap your hands. Make some noise. Is your head spinning? Look at this huge scale. What does it mean? It means for us that those organizations that you already have, the organizations that you will create, they will potentially be much cooler than what is being done. And here's a very simple example for you. You know Oko, the online TV, where they show films and shows and series. Turns out that Oko was bought by Sberbank. It had existed for 6 years. In 6 years, they made 600,000 paying users. And in 9 months after they were bought by Sberbank, they grew by 12 times. They grew 12-fold. What do you think about the number? How is that number to you? Oh my God. As Vyacheslav said, I'm spinning out. I don't even have enough time. So what are you going to build your organizations on? First, you're going to transform your business offer, which is 100%. You know, even for me, I'm super excited. When Leonid and I talk, we're very greedy. And we're not greedy for money because we already, have enough money. We are greedy to have the intense, full, exciting life. When you yourself love your life and you are excited about your life, for you to realize we build our lives with our actions, with our achievements, with our results, day by day, today and tomorrow, building these lives. And you have to understand one clear thing, that some people are building temples, some people are building houses and churches, some are building wooden houses or cardboard houses like the 3 little pigs, and some people don't build anything at all. So, don't you even know what I'm talking about? And the third option, not only they don't build, but they stop others from building. Forget about those horrible people. Forget about them. Take a hammer and forget about them. And the second way is our way, our exclusive product, which is also built into the structure. Don't want more. They will also do good. Now I want to present to you. Where's your applause? Clap to me. And I think in a simple language, the puzzle has put together. So, the new product line, or such a great product. Such a great product that you've been waiting for. It's super exclusive. It's super great. And strange as it is, you all need it. Moreover, it's a new culture, a new consumption culture, because I'll tell you after the video, I am presenting to you the new product. You! This is not just a plant. It's a beauty available to everyone. Hemp Beauty Collection. Safe skincare products that really work. Ultra delicate textures, nourishment, moisturizing, and repair. 75% of omega. Based on hemp oil, combined with the most effective and safe modern technologies. 6 solutions for every day. Super moisturizing hemp cream for your skin, hands and leg gel, feet cream, ultralight body cream, anti-cellulite cream, and body scrub. Hemp Beauty Collection. The nature's beauty and nature's power. Your applause to creators, manufacturers, marketing director, creative director. Let's applaud to them for producing this wonderful new collection.
И вы знаете, перед тем, как пригласить сюда эксперта, который вам будет презентовать этот продукт, я бы хотела сказать, что на самом деле, я думаю, большинство в зале женщин сейчас со мной согласится, нормальной культуры, ухода за телом нас нет. Согласны? Это делается по большому счету от случая к случаю или когда приспичило.
We do not do it from time to time. We do it regularly.
Согласитесь?
Do you agree with me?
Ну чё так? Я так не люблю. Вы видите, какая громкогласная. Мне надо...
I don't like it, so please, I need a feedback. It's really like this.
Станем проводниками.
And we will be the conductors of this culture of taking care of ourselves, because you have handy what will give you great results for those who, for example, is used to do some procedures.
Кто делает регулярно?
What?
Вот это я стоп. Вы ходите...
Who takes care of your feet, of your heels regularly? Well, we do massage. We go to the salon. I sometimes do masks. They're bad.
Так вот.
Are they harmful? I do pedicure, but no, I will use all this. You know, our attitude towards ourselves, towards our skin, needs to be changed. The mind changed when we did Xiaomin. Then I learned for the first time that we need a cream not only for our faces, but for our for our feet. I was shocked when I realized that the biggest organ of our body is the skin, and not just and not something else. That the face and the legs and the arms are not separate; they are all one skin. Well, there are many experts who tell us what to do with our face. But what about our body? There is no one answer. But the aesthetic cosmetic line we have now is a full cycle for your skin to shine, to be healthy, so that there are great procedures so it does not grow old.
Ну нет, чтобы просто за кожу ухаживать. Нет, заполнители морщин покупают.
There are some people who do not just take care of the skin of their face, but they buy some fillers for wrinkles and they somehow place them in the wrinkles. I don't know how, because these are not injection. Yes, there's something. Beauty collection for our body. Meet it, the new product. And this is all on my side. Thank you so very much and good luck to you, to all of us, in our new mission, our new trend, and in our new interesting life. Who is ready for this new life? And I'm also ready. Hooray! Happy anniversary, Greenway! And all of you, I love you. I am embracing each of you separately. Inna Zabrodina. Happy anniversary, Inna. Thank you for your great presentation. And one more new product. Congratulations with a new product. It's always great when there is a new opportunity taking care of ourselves so naturally, so in balance, when this protection is made out of natural components that increases our life and the time goes back and we become younger and younger and the Benjamin Button history is going on. So how should we take care of yourself? The aesthetic medicine specialist and beautician Svetlana Cherneva will tell you, and also about the new product hemp. All these applause are for you, Svetlana. Hello everyone, I'm so happy to take part in this great event. Thank you for inviting me. I'm an aesthetic medicine specialist and also but speaking about medicine, I need to tell you what you should do.
Вот вы загуглите кожа. Что такое кожа? Это самый крупный, самый большой орган в теле человека. Вес кожи составляет от 4 до 10 килограмм.
So 4 to 10
Метрах квадратных.
kilograms.
То есть сколько всего кожа составляет. Подумайте еще о чем. Какие
Please think once again. What are the functions of
Первое, барьер.
the skin?
То есть на коже у нас есть специальная микробиота. Это микроорганизмы. Как
So there is a microbiota on the skin. How many microorganisms live on your skin? What do you think?
очень много тысяч. 186 полезных бактерий.
Many thousands, 186,000 bacteria live just on the skin, and these are only useful bacteria, protecting our skin from harmful bacteria, from virus. They create what we call healthy immune system.
Средства с силиконом, с павами,
Sometimes we use too much silicone, too much gels, and our skin becomes dry. And this hydrolipid part becomes really violent. So what other functions does our skin has? Thermal regulation. It saves us from too hot things, from cold weather. What other functions does our skin activate? What do you think? You're absolutely right. Protection from the sun. We get suntanned. We have melatonin produced by our body. We become darker, and it protects from ultraviolet, which is toxic. And this is really important. What are other functions of the body? It saves us from the cold weather and from hot weather. Because the skin also is helpful for our sensitivity. It does so much for us that we need to take care of it, really. And we sometimes take care of our face and sometimes hands, but not the body. So I'm really happy that hemp collection is a new collection for our body and our skin by this great company, Greenway. Because you have very good products for your face, for your hands, but there is something you were to do for your skin. And you know that all our products are really natural. For instance, it contains cannabis. The oil of cannabis, it's really great. It has omega-3 and omega-6 acids, which protect our skin. They are part of the construction material for our membranes. It helps to transport all the nutritive elements into the derma and the epidermis. What other substances are there? Sorry for being too medical, but probably this will be also interesting for me. For instance, organo oil is also a very important component of the creams. What is organo? It is a tree which exists only in Morocco. It's a very good product. It has protective properties for your skin. It is an antioxidant, so there are no chemicals. Let's love our skin. The company does not save money on you. What else do we have there? Also there is a resveratrol. It is an antioxidant from the grapes. It is so strong, it is so protective, and it is so necessary because, where do we all live? The environment is not really terrific. Also, there are bacteria, viruses, so we need to protect ourselves. I didn't want to speak about COVID, really didn't. But even those who have survived after COVID look not the best way. And this one really helps your skin to shine, to look great. And one more thing. These products, again, are really natural. They do not contain anything chemical, anything harmful for your body, and they are really of top quality. But you know what? Top quality mostly means top prices. But this product is of top quality, but it is accessible for everyone. How does it normally happen? We buy something of top quality for top prices, and we try to use it just a little bit for as long as possible. And here, you may feel free to use it. You can give it to your friends and family members as a present, not saving on it. So, top quality and accessibility. What else do we have here? Basilica is there, which is very good antioxidant, which is really important. You know, we've tested the product on. I did it on myself. So, do you use Greenway products? Raise your hands. Do you like them? I also like all this very much. I'm so happy that the company develops, that it creates such great events for you, that the products are great, of top quality, but they are accessible for everyone. I'm a aesthetic medicine specialist also. I'm a dermatologist, so believe me, this is important. By the way, there is a very good product for cellulitis with red pepper. It improves the blood microcirculation and it removes cellulitis. And also, there is mint there and pistachio, which is very good for swelling. You know, our legs, our feet get tired together with us. And what do we need for them? And the cream, the Selkaline, it helps for our heels to do with the cracks, the micro cracks. Thank you so very much. I will stay with you longer. Thank you so much, Svetlana. I'm really intrigued. Thank you so much. Well, I like when our Greenway specialists speak because they are all top class. And I don't know what, if you want to try everything, I do all the time. Okay, yesterday we spoke about the nature. Today we are concentrated on the human being who is also part of the nature, and our body is so great, having so much potential, which inspires us, all of us. Anxious. Just amazing. Just amazing. We're going on online and we are in the hall of Krakow City Expo. Very soon you'll have a new innovative product, but let us try to guess what our guests think about it. Hello, what's your name? Valentina. In several minutes there will be a new product presented. What do you think it will be? Maybe a toothbrush or patches for our eyes. If you could advise the company, what would it be? A toothpaste, and probably patches because I have to buy it from a different MLM. My name is Alan Garcia. What was your question? Very soon we're in for a new product. What will it be? What do you think?
Эффективные, экологичные и безопасные. Натуральный состав, без спирта и вредных добавок. Только естественная защита. В дезодорантах Charmy Deo Spray нет искусственных отдушек.
Eco. They don't have any artificial odors. No smell. This spray will be good for men and women. This is a dough, good for everyone. It regulates the pituitary glands and it is healthy. The mineral parts, they do not prevent and they don't disturb the natural processes. Charmy Deo Spray is good for your health and I want it. Who will speak about it? She, Svetlana Chernyeva, aesthetic medicine specialist. And how again? I'll be a little bit from the point of view of medicine because I'm a doctor. So, do you think there is any difference between those doughs which protect us? So, what the antiperspiratory systems do? They block it. And the mass market says we block it for 24 hours. Is it good? Is it good that we do not sweat? Is this good for us? Is this good for our body? For thermal regulation?
Антиперспиранты, которые блокируют пот, они на чем основаны? В основном это алюминий в состав входит, который забивает.
Well, the mechanisms are different, the mechanism of action. So the aluminium mostly blocks the pituitary glands.
Как вы думаете, это хорошо или плохо?
And there is a lot of dust in the perspiratory glands. Is it good? No. They just block it, those anti-perspiratory dose. But
чем они грешат, как вы думаете? Во-первых, они все содержат спирт практически или хлорку. То есть это уничтожение бактерий, но мы с вами начали сегодня наш разговор с чего? Что на коже микробиота. Ему уничтожают
bacteria. Is it good? Well, that is good. We use chloris to eliminate the harmful bacteria. But what about the good, useful bacteria? Yes, we also eliminate them, unfortunately, with aluminium, with alcohol, but here we have something else here. In our new deodorant, there are potash aluminum, the aluminum sulfide or aluminate, what we call it. They are natural and they protect us, but they protect us from sweating, but they do not block the glands, which happens very often. There is one more thing. Very often we have good deodorants, but they smell, cheap. They smell artificially. And this product is different. We have really natural fragrances here. For instance, we have mint with sage, with garden sage. Also, we have aloe. They are very soft, they do not smell unnatural, they do not smell artificial or cheap. They do not contain alcohol, so it does not make your skin too dry. It contains aloe vera and it makes our skin healthy and soft. Oh, well, many of us go to so we also go to our aesthetic medicine specialist and do epilatory, and the skin becomes dry. And this deodorant, thanks to natural component, helps our skin. So these are the new technologies, the new know-how. So, and one more thing. There are no limits. There are no age limits or gender limits. It can be used by adults or teenagers. It can be used by women or men. It doesn't have any smell. It doesn't have odor. It is natural and it is great. Thank you, Svetlana Chernyaeva. We've learned so much thanks to you about the new product, about our body, what we need. We need, by the way, to eat and we need to move. And you have the opportunity for both because there is a lunch break now. But before you go, after the event, please receive the bracelets to the party during the lunch on the registration desk. Please do it now, because the party will be in the evening. The party is for the masters mostly and others, but for who. And we meet 15 minutes past 3. So 3:15 we meet. Bon appetit. Please leave the room now with your belongings. Thank you, sir, very much. And bon appetit.
эфире.
Ну что, друзья, продолжается наше празднование четырехлетия нашей любимой компании Greenway. Начался перерыв. Все люди уходят обедать, но онлайн-трансляция не
My dear
заканчивается.
friends, there is a break now, but our online broadcast goes on. Lena Polyanskaya will come to us, and we have Svetlana. So quite recently, you've told us about the new product. Tell us, please, something you didn't say from the stage. Well, I really liked that there were aesthetic medicine specialists. The company really develops, and it has great product for different people. Thank you so much, Svetlana. I met Svetlana. She's also a general practitioner. Also, I'm an anesthesiologist. Yes, I can do a lot of things. So we have an expert opinion now.
Greenway is the place where you don't want to leave, guys. And if we are at the final line, yesterday was over, and this morning is almost over as well. And now is the second day, still going on, but we're still translating live on air into 10 languages so you can watch us from any part of the world, because Greenway brings people together. It's still our break. Several minutes later, people will start going back to our amazing hall, but for now the life itself and the heat itself are going on here. I will briefly now show you. Here we have food points where you can have delicious coffee or a snack. I know there is fruits available, so you won't go hungry. I know that even during the broadcast, people in the hall were shaking their balancers without even leaving the room, which is great. I'm sure that you will be able to have breakfast, dinner, and lunch at home, wherever you are, whatever time zone you are. We'll also have photo areas, interactive areas, and perhaps we'll show it to you a bit later. But it's really great. It's amazing. I'm sure you've seen your partners in Instagram with little balls and balloons moving around. You can take pictures with Greenway stars. There is Vyacheslav Kutsuba, our speaker from this morning. And he gave his exclusive interview behind the scenes. And right now we're going to be approaching people and asking them about their impressions of the second day. Hello, what's your name? I am Margot. I live here. This is my home city, Moscow. I'm leader. Greenway. I've been here with Greenway for about a year. How did you come to Greenway? What were you like? Where are you now? How long? Honestly, I've changed a lot. I think many notice it as well, because I always tell my people and those who just joined Greenway that Greenway is not just a point of growth, it's a point where you are transformed and where you change as a personality. I came here as someone who didn't understand anything because I had a bad experience with MLM, but now I realize that MLM is where you don't just earn money, but where people change their quality of life. And it's very important, because Greenway, it's not just a brand number one in terms of products or lifestyle, but an employer number one, because presently in this company there's huge possibilities which you shouldn't miss out, and I think it would be a sin. And as soon as people come to my team, it's more than 120 people. Whenever I have newcomers, I always tell, look at these unique opportunities, consider them, figure out and take your actions, because it's very important at the stage where you just join the company. If you're waiting for instant results, powerful results, they will not happen. And we realize that it's just as easy as Vyacheslav explained today, getting from point A to point B. It will take some time to get there. It takes time for kettle to boil, even though it's only 2 minutes. But you need to give yourself time for actions to be implemented. But if you really act on a regular basis, if you're stable, if you're consistent with a purpose, then one way or another, tomorrow or day after tomorrow, you're going to have incredible results, incredible jump, incredible breakthrough that everybody will notice. How will you notice if I grow? And I'll say, I'll know it according to your commodity turnover that will be reflected in my personal office. And I also notice it's through you, because you will be changing the way I changed. So I totally recommend that everybody who's watching us behind the screens come to Greenway, not even because it's a great product, but because we're calling it for business. It's a really cool, amazing business which you can implement. There is no other chance. Greenway is one of those opportunities. Thank you, Margot. It was a mono play, mono show from a Greenway person. There is another guest here. I'm Katerina from Cheboksary. How do you like both days? What are your impressions? First off, I'm so full of emotions that are bubbling over, because it's a huge charge of positive vibes, and I can see these people, these Greenway heroes. I see them alive. I take pictures with them. I talk to them. They give me advice. And of course, when I leave, I'll have so many ideas that I will be implementing in practice. It is indeed incredible. It's my first time at the company's anniversary. I've only joined the company recently. But I believe that I'll be very successful in Greenway in my career, and next year I will be awarded on a stage. And I want to become a master, at least. What's your favorite product in Greenway? My favorite product is, of course, definitely shampoos and conditioners. And what was presented today, what will you say about those new products? Everybody's been asking when are we finally gonna have skincare? And today we saw, and by the way, everybody was asking about deodorants. So when I leave here, I'll be happy knowing that all our partners and my team, and of course our consumers, will be so happy and excited. Thank you very much. This year we're gradually moving on in our hall, moving to the next press wall with photo cameras and professional cameramen, and they'll be able to take pictures. Look, there's such a huge line. We're gonna come over. Hello, what's your name? Where are you from? I'm from Lipetsk. I'm Marina. So you're at offline events. Do you take notes? Do you take pictures? Yeah, I make videos because it's problematic to record everything. I want to see everything with my own eyes. But my emotions are just bubbling over. I had been doubting whether I should go or not because of the transport complications, and I knew I would have to stay somewhere, and I was never sorry that I went. I'll be here the next anniversary for sure. Soon there'll be a recognition ceremony. Why is it so important to recognize other people's victories? Why? Because it's always nice. I'm always happy for others, for my mentor, for my supervisor. And I know that I'll be there at that place. Thank you very much. You're so right. You know what I want to say is that we today have been translating mainly young ladies, but MLM in Greenways for absolutely everyone. And here we have a young man. I'm going to approach him. Hello, what's your name? Kirill, where are you from? Your rank? I'm from St. Petersburg. I'm a leader. How long have you been in a company? May 2020. What changed in your life since you joined Greenway? What pushed you? I'm a regular musician. I'm a guitar player and I teach in music school. And during the pandemic, I was thinking that I had to change something in my life because I lost my income, but I have a family and a child, and so I decided to try this new product because I love being environmentally friendly. And when my friend invited me, he was a photographer. He also had business problems. I decided to try. How does music help you in your business? Is it important to be creative? It's a very similar system of work because students and parents and your partners in your team, they are very similar because my pedagogical skills are helpful. Who did you bring here today? I brought my wife and child, but they're hanging around Moscow and I'm here on my own. What did you see that was exciting and you're going to bring home after this event? Honestly, at such a large-scale event, this is my first time here. I was, running concerts for about 100, 150 people, but 5,000 in one place, it's my first time. I'm shocked and overwhelmed. The scale of the company is huge, but my team came over with me. And our team is like a reactor in St. Petersburg. Our online team is also watching us. Hello, Katya and Sasha, my mentors. And I was really happy to see people in real life. I only saw them offline for a long time, but now I see them offline, and it's a great feeling. What are your plans for the future? I'm turning 30 in December, so I want to become a master. And next anniversary, I would like to come to this stage and get the certificate. I wish it happens for you. Guys, I think this is so exciting because in these 2 days we heard wishes. I want to come to the stage next year. And I'm sure you will be, but then we're gonna need a different facility, a different venue, a large stadium, because Greenway has been growing not only every year but every day. Young ladies, you're so gorgeous because of the company's anniversary. Hello, we came here from Belarus, from Gomel, Minsk. We traveled here because we really wanted to be this anniversary, so the borders are not an obstacle for us. There are many of us. We're greeting all of our team, and I'm sure that you'll know our team called Legendary. What do you think about last night's show? What do you like today? It's tough. It's great. So many insights, so much energy, and I've recorded a lot, and I've explained, and I've learned a lot. And people watching us online, they're also getting charged. They feel in the vibes, and I want to welcome all my girls who stayed behind and all those girls from our hometowns and cities. I'm gonna bring you lots of information and vibes soon. Thank you very much. I want to talk to you. Come closer. We're going to change location, name and rank. I'm Master. Irina, tell me, how long had it been since you became a new rank? A year later. I joined the company on March 8th, 2020, and this was my present for myself for the rest of my life, I hope. And this is my first large event, but it's a very milestone event. When we worked with people, we spend a lot of energy. It's a very energy consuming business, and to grow, you have to come to such events to grow, to supplement your own, to replenish your own resources. I think you swap energy. Whoever I approach, always share the energy with me. What was your life like before you joined Greenway, and how did your life change? I am a mom of 3 kids, and I was on maternity leave, and before that I had a traditional business experience, but in general I worked as a chief accountant for 15 years. That was my life. That's how you can become, absolutely anyone can become a partner. What's your message for the newbies? Don't be afraid, believe in yourself, don't give up until the very end. And you must realize that between your dream and the result, there is a very important point, which is action. Only actions will bring you to your dream. That's true. So shall we continue? Thank you very much. We're moving on, and I think we're gonna move a bit this way. We have other speakers. Let's talk now. Hello, what's your name? I'm Oksana Vitz. We are from Germany. We came here especially for these 2 days to join the company's anniversary. I want to bring all this energy back to Germany for Greenway to keep going forward. What products that were presented yesterday and today did you like most of all? I cannot say because I like all of them. I can say, wow, it's so cool. All of them are amazing. We knew about some things. We knew about the hand cream, and we were told it would be just mind-blowing, but everything else is great. We keep looking forward. Sadly, in Germany, we have a very small range of products, but we are hoping it will soon come to our country as well, and we'll be able to offer it to people who really want to share it with people. What did you like most of all among speakers? I like all the speakers. Elena Polyanskaya and Vyacheslav are amazing, but they all are stars. You just touch a person and you feel energy coming from them. What are your plans for the nearest couple of months? To be on fire, to share our energy, to share these emotions. We want to go quickly, like Angela said, couple of months and we're done. But for the next 5-year anniversary, I'm gonna share, we're gonna increase our ranks. This is my first leader, so we have great plans to move further, to get new ranks. Thank you very much. We wish you success in your business. We're moving on at such an incredible energy, so much vibe. And we're still doing the break. What is your name? I'm Jacqueline. You have such a beautiful name. Thank you very much. I'm from Makhachkala. This is my first time at such event. I've been with Greenway for several months. I had a quick start. I became a leader in first month and master in second month. Now I am M1. I came here with my team. And it's just incredible emotions, incredible information, incredible vibes that I want to share with the entire world. And I want for every person who knows these opportunities would be able to earn great money here, and it's available for absolutely everyone here. And I really want to just scream, tell the whole world about it, that you have to be here. It's so great. What has to be done to become successful? Speak well, dress well, anything else? What are the rules? I believe that the first rule is you should have a goal, a purpose. You have to want to live a good life. When you have a goal, you will attract all resources and you will find how to do it. And you will find ways. We all have our own ways, but we know that everyone can bring good results and achieve great goals. And I wish more money to everyone. Of course, I remember it's going to be like this. I remember one speaker saying at the master's session that we just have to let ourselves be rich. Just let yourself be rich. Just believe in it that you can do it. And I'm sure all Greenway partners talk like this. I'm Angela. I'm from Kazakhstan. Guys, I've been in a company. This is my 4th anniversary. I was at the very first anniversary. When I tried the product, I fell in love with it, and I realized that the entire world needs this product. I removed all limitations, and 6 months later, I received my Mercedes. When my husband saw the car, he couldn't believe that I was given a car in just 6 months. He joined the business, and a year later, we got the second Mercedes. Guys, 3 years flew by very quickly, and on March 11th, 2021, I received my third car bonus. Guys, in our family, we have 3 cars. How did it happen? I love my life. I love my people. I'm open to the world. And I tell the entire world, let's cleanse our planet from chemicals. Let's improve our family's health. Let's be happy. Let's travel. Greenway gives you a unique opportunity, changes lives. Guys, with Greenway is the present. I've traveled to 8 countries, and literally 2 days later, on 19th March, we're flying to have a vacation, a wonderful trip. I invite all of you to join our wonderful project, Greenway, because 47 countries are already with us. Mexico is an amazing country. We're gonna be there looking for opportunities. We're gonna let people use our products, and we're gonna relax and enjoy ourselves. I wish you success. I'm sure you're gonna make it. Just keep acting, keep doing. We wish you all good luck and success. I said there is a whole line at the press wall to take the pictures. What's your name? I'm Olga. I want to invite my team. This is Dmitry from Belarus. We're from Minsk. And we want to say hello. We want to say greetings to the legendary ones. And I'm L. This is L1, my mentor, and L2, also my mentor. We want to say that dreams do come true here. The event is just incredible, and the product introduced today, we're just amazed. The body collection is great, the very vital spray. We're incredibly happy today with all these opportunities and prospects. It's just wow. Thank you very much, Greenway, for this anniversary, for this wonderful birthday. Thank you very much, Greenway. Thank you, friends. Look at these guests, so cute. Anna, already met Anna. I'm from Chelyabinsk. I've been in the company for a year. I'm L1. So as soon as I came to Greenway, I realized that now my life is going to be stable, because I was a school teacher making only 16,000 rubles, and in Greenway I earned 27,000. And look, this is my future. I feel more confident. And we decided to have this baby, Alexander. So he's been in Greenway with us. And he's now 1 month old, and he came to celebrate the company's anniversary. What do you think about yesterday's events? I'm grateful to my life. I'm grateful to Mr. Morganov and to Vyacheslav for this company, for the superheroes. Because now our life is so reliable and confident. Thank you very much. Wish you success. Greenway is full of leaders, regardless what rank you are. There are so many leaders here, and we talk to them. They have so much energy. It will be enough to spin our planet around. What's your name? I'm Naripot. I'm from Sberbosh. I have so many emotions. I'm just bubbling over. It's so much energy. It's my first time here. I'm so grateful to my mentors. Next time I'll bring my masters here. Inshallah. Happy anniversary, Greenway. Stars of the world. Yay! Hurrah! We have so many guests that I want to ask questions. There are these young ladies. Hello, where did you come from? Hello, everyone. We're from Sakhalin. I came here with my mentor, Ludmila Kudashova. She's L2, I'm L, Oksana. And next year, I plan to bring my team here. I want to bring at least 7 people. Greenway indeed changes lives, and it's so great. We are in the best place ever. What will you say about our program, or any speakers or products you particularly liked? Well, basically, Greenway always surprises me with all new products. Oksana was also screaming today with joy because deodorant and skincare is something every person needs, from babies to even the most elderly ones. So I'm amazed. I love it. I love the new collection. I love all the products, and the company always surprises us. Greenway is not just the clothes and towels, it is indeed unique opportunities. Greenway is life, and it just cannot be otherwise. I actually really recommend that everyone comes here because it's global project, it's a large scale project, and it just cannot be otherwise. What about your message for the newcomers? Believe in yourself and keep going step by step. I always tell my team, just imagine that you are a tank. You get up in the morning and you keep going and moving, and that's it. Never give up, because MLM business is patience for several years to come. Patience, never give up, it's gonna work. Thank you very much. Thank you. Happy anniversary. Greenway is a story of every person, but to some extent we're similar. We're here, we're happy and excited, we have so much energy, and we're ready to keep working. Just look at these gorgeous ladies. Did you come here together? Did you choose your outfits, your matching outfits? We're just literally in the same color palette. I'm Evgenia from Zelenograd. I'm a master. Tell us now, how do you like this event and your plans in the future? You mean in the company? It's great, I love it. Because you don't need to waste money on traveling to work, you can work from home. And I love people around me that's so full of energy and so result driven, and of course great plans, especially when you hear people who've achieved incredible results here. It's so inspiring. I totally recommend that you try. How did you start? I'm Elena from Clean. I started with just trying the product, and I was amazed. I loved it, and I believed in it. I believed in the company, and now I'm here. I'm doing my work. I've been here for a year. I love it. I totally recommend that you should try it. Don't be afraid. Dreams come true here. It's true. Thank you very much, ladies. I wish that you enjoyed tonight, because the show continues, and on Greenway the show is never over. Even if the live broadcast will be over when we leave this hall, it doesn't mean it's going to be over, because our party is always in our hearts. Hello, young ladies. Where are you from? I'm from Moscow. Your rank? How long you been here? I'm a leader. It's my 2nd year in the company. It's my 2nd time in this building. What are your impressions from this party? It's great. And last year was great and we were just guests, but now that we're leaders, it's a completely different vibe. You just feel like you're in a different place altogether. And when you see millionaires around you, it's so exciting. I want to say it's so motivating. I sit up in the gallery. I went there specially on purpose, because you can see this entire view, and you're getting just such a wave of energy flowing from the stage. It's just amazing, mind-blowing. I've never seen anything like this before. Never felt anything like this before, even though I've been an MLM for 17 years. and I also do mountain skiing, downhill skiing. What's your message for the newcomers? First of all, you should want to become successful, and all you need to do is start doing, as they say, as our top leaders say, just start doing and keep doing, and the volumes always give results. Why? Because if you compare it to sports, when you see a goal, when you see the finish line, you know where to go, and you have no other option. You just have to go through the finish line and win it, and you win yourself. I love the energy, I love the vibe. What about Greenway for you? Greenway is an opportunity for each person from small age to large age. Yesterday there was a woman sitting next to me, she was 80 years old. And I wrote to my friends, if this lady could make it, you will make it, because anyone can get results here. Like Lena Polyanska said, as long as you start dreaming, you visualize, you see your dream, and then of course you make the decisions, and then you take the actions. You don't pay attention to any fears, don't look at anyone, just believe in yourself, believe in the company, believe in the product. Those are well-known truths. And just literally start getting closer to what you want, to how you want to change your lives, what to buy, where to go, what to leave for your children. I'm a grandmother, have 4 grandchildren, and I want to leave something good behind, a different example in life, and I want to be able to implement myself. Thank you very much for your sincerity, for your smiles. Only such people can come to Greenway. It's so great. And many people bring their babies here because Greenway is family. What's your name? I'm Alexandra. I'm from Crimea, from a small town, from a small village actually. We have only 3,000 people population, but I'm already a leader. I am a mom of 4 kids, and so I was able to become a leader in 1 year. I came to Greenway to get the product. I saw the product and I realized that I don't want to use dangerous chemicals around my kids. And when I saw how my blogger saying that you can eliminate all chemicals, I love the product. What was your first product? A year ago, when we just launched microfiber and also the laundry powder or cleansing powder, and she showed how you can clean all spots. So for a young mother, that was the most important thing. That was my favorite product because it was safe. What about these 2 days in Crocus? It's amazing. I could make it last year. I thought it would be impossible, but this year I came with this is my Greenway daughter. She was born in Greenway, so now I came with her. Everything is possible. Crocus now. You just have to come to events. They don't just give you new emotions, but you can also exchange energy. Our business is a business of relationships. So talking to people gives you new insights, new impetus, and new energy. I want to say that in Greenway, anyone can join this company. Kids are no obstacle. Greenway will become your best job. Hello, don't go far. What's your name? I'm Svetlana. Where are you from? I'm from Moscow. How did your way start? A year ago, I came to Greenway. What happened? How did you realize and make this decision to join Greenway? Honestly, I became pregnant. When I became pregnant, I had no energy, and in January I decided I'll stay in this business, and so I became a leader and decided to stay here. What about your plans? My plan in 2021 is to become a master and to get the car, the Mercedes. It's gonna happen like this. What about next year? Will I come here next year as a speaker? Of course I will. I'll come here a grandmaster. I wish you success, have fun, have a good day. We're still in the middle of things going on. What's your name? Where are you from, Eurink? I'm Paulina from Moscow. I'm L1. It's your first time at this event? Yes, it's my first time. Last year I was invited to come here. I was registered, but I didn't understand why I should come here. Why do I need to come here? I need to come here to professionalism, plans, goals, purposes, and results, most importantly. What do you think about the event? Who can single out from speakers? Who did you particularly like products? I love the products, I love the spray, and I love the creams because this hemp collection is amazing. It is different from other creams. You feel the quality. This is Elena Polyanska. This is Irina Zhuravlov and Zubaidat Muradova. So we have things to learn and to strive for. We wish you success and good luck. In Greenway, anyone can become successful. I've been here since October. I'm only 22 and I'm already a leader. I wish every person, young ones and adult ones, to find opportunities. If you haven't achieved anything in your life, then you're gonna get such a push, such an impetus here, that you're gonna be flying high and grow and learn things. If you want to grow and develop but you don't know where, I want to be here and I want to travel and I want to earn more money. This is an area where you can really implement yourself from all sides. You'll have enough time to go dancing, to meet your friends, to travel, to everything. And now we're building this foundation and this product line and all the opportunities given to us by the company. Every time I come here, I share this energy with all my friends. They're all shocked now, and gradually they start also joining. And I think that every person at some point just realizes, as one speaker said, a very popular speaker, I don't exactly remember who, but a very experienced one, he said, when all people realize that MLM is power, then they'll have nothing to do. Right now we're building history and we are growing and developing. I invite you to come and join us now and keep growing and developing, because we all become dollar millionaires, I guarantee you. My entire team, whoever who wants, only if you want and only if you act. So I wish you all success. Thank you. I'm Madina from St. Petersburg. I wish you all success. And we continue. We still have a little time here in the hall while others are finishing their lunch and relaxing before we started our concert. What's your name? Hello, guys. I'm Valentina from Toliati. I want to send my best greetings and wish you all to always join such events, because Greenway, it's not just a celebration, it's a celebration of life. 3 days, 3 most successful days a year. When you can feel success, when you can sum up your life, share new energy. I've been an MLM for 20 years, but I've never seen anything like this. I don't see any other such unique model except for Greenway. That's why I respect my time, I respect other people's time that when I invite them here, because it's the time, the most precious, valuable time that you can take this chance in your life and build a large, successful business. It's a great business with great partners. And now it's such a happiness to be part of this great system, this ecosystem, and congratulations. I wish you all success. I was from Toliati, and our entire team and our entire Russia and other countries are all sending you greetings and wishing you good luck and success. Greenway, it's not one city, and it's not just several cities, it's several countries. And I think if there was life at other planets, Greenway would be even there. Hello. I'm Alexander. How long have you been here? I'm master. No, I'm leader. I've said master 5 times because that's my goal, but still I'm a leader. When I came to Greenway, I realized that there are no really social elevators in Russia, but Greenway is such a social elevator that can... There is life before Greenway and after Greenway, and now I just stopped being worried where to take the money to pay for my apartment and even for the most basic things. I can now afford, I'll be able to afford a car in the near future. But Greenway is such a business where you become a man and you can be an example for many people. I'm really happy that I'm in Greenway, that there are so many happy faces around me, people thinking about their dreams, not how to pay their mortgage and apartment. Because you know who our boss is. So, welcome. So if you're fed up with things in your life, then try join Greenway and change your life. Indeed, guys, our dreams come true when you have money, but money is not the most important thing. However, this money can be easily earned here in Greenway. Hello. How long have you been working here? About a year and a half. What's your status and rank? I'm a master. Tell us about yesterday and today. What have you learned? What are you going to bring with you? It's an incredible celebration. An anniversary is always a celebration, and this is just such an event. What I saw and what I'm going to take with me is the realization of what a large scale this company is. When I saw Crocus City Hall, 7,000 people, all the tickets were sold out literally in days. All those ranks from leaders, and leaders means 35,000 per month. So you realize what's ahead of us in 5 years, in 10 years, in 20 years. I just realized that it's such a huge structure that is formed, that teaches people's lives, improves people's lives, improves our environment. And I'm so grateful that Greenway came to my life and the lives of each person here, because it changes people's lives. What can be better than making people's lives better? Thank you very much. Have fun today. So guys, let's move on to these ladies, because they also want to share. Of course you can. You're so sincere, so happy. Hello ladies, are you on team? Yes, we are. Where are you from? We're from Krasnoyarsk. You were from Krasnoyarsk in Siberia. What do you think about these 2 days? It's incredible. What can you highlight? What are you gonna bring with you? Like literally 1, 2, 3. What? The new goals, new tasks. New collections, new motivation. This is the most incredible anniversary of the company. This is not the first one, but the most amazing one. So many new things, so many emotions, so many incredible speakers, results. It's just mind-blowing. How long have you been to Greenway? 3 years almost 3 years. What did you do before coming to Greenway? What was your life like before, and what's it like now? I was looking for myself on my way, and now I finally found myself.
Please, please don't give up. Make and your dreams will come true. And we're going to the main stage, to the main platform. Everything, the most important things will be there.
We raise our right hand, then we raise our left hand, and now let's raise our both hands. I thought we were clapping. Yes, let's start. Come on. If you're ready, I think someone started. Someone started. You don't become Grandmaster faster. How do you get faster? You need to work hard, you need to set goals, then you need to follow the deadlines. Yeah, I've already heard all that. And I thought you were talking about something else. All right, let's start. Ready, set, go! Come on, move faster! Move faster, move louder! Move faster and louder! Celebrating birthday! Come on! Go faster! Incredible! Go faster! Go louder! And now you can add your feet, your legs. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Nonetheless, we're feeling great, and after we've had our lunch, that means we can receive new information. Take your seats, please. Now it's time to talk about serious business. There is words, emotions, impressions, but there is also numbers. And it's not just easy to talk in the language of numbers, but numbers are strict and self-sufficient, and they're always honest. Greenway doesn't just tell you about the numbers, but it's happy and excited about it. So pay attention to your screens.
В основе всего вокруг нас неудержимая энергия роста. Это энергия Greenway. Мы создаем успешный бизнес с заботой о будущем и чистоте планеты. Все наши продукты отвечают принципам
All our products meet the principles of environmentally safe demands. They are made safe. Each year we spend millions of rubles to support eco projects to make the world a better place. We want for your home to be safe and cozy, and we build the eco relationships based on support, respect, and gratitude. Greenway provides opportunities for absolute records in business, joining efforts. We get extraordinary results, and we don't stop at what we have reached. Today, Greenway's 231 regional center in Russia and CIS in 39 countries. And this is just the beginning.
It's practically all the house has our clothes for using with or without other products, and more than 300 very good and useful and safe products. So every year our company members get more than 10 car bonuses. It unites thousands of partners and clients everywhere, and we have more and more of them. This is not just a company, but life which opens new opportunities to you. Be successful, train, and achieve more, and visit different places with your team. Become a member of the best events ever in the world globally with Greenway.
Присоединяйтесь к команде Greenway.
Join Greenway Company. The statistics is so wonderful. These are the figures we're proud of. It's good to see the development for 4 years. And the latest figures are especially important for us, so it's good. And no wonder that Greenway managed to demonstrate this great statistics. It means that it's a sustainable and not a violent company. And this is all thanks to you. This is your success, my dear friends, dear spectacles, also this is the success of all those people, those who are with us, those who watch us online. This is the success of each and every person and the whole team. Let's welcome each other with applause. Welcome each other. Let's say thank you. Let's thank ourselves and each of us, because what we all do, what you all do, is one big success. And now, ready, steady, go, because it's time to keep the rhythm. The music is great here. It is symbolic. It's a symbol of great energy. Let's applaud. Let's clap your hands. We'll have to do it without music. So let's do We Will Rock You. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And now quicker and simultaneously, because we are the team. We will rock you. 1, 2, 3. And now there is the climax of our event of today. It's time to welcome the captain of the intercontinental boat, Greenway, which goes towards positive changes globally, who helps the company to go internationally, to go globally. President of the company, Greenway, Leonid Margunov.
Ох, сильно бы я хотел оказаться на вашем месте для тех, кто сейчас по ту сторону экрана. Тут что-то вообще очень интересное, правда? Слушайте, я вам немножко завидую.
It's very interesting what you see now. I am a bit envious. I have to be standing here behind the screen, and I understand there is something great here on the stage. And I feel the energy. I wish I were you. Remember, there is a bad Witcher who says, so, okay. The Russian Witcher, not the Netflix Witcher. I know what you expect from me. Probably it's news. What else did they promise to you? Money? Oh, yes. Oh, figures. Well, we can write down figures on a sheet of paper. Wait. Uh, maybe you need more energy. The pictures, the vision, isn't it enough? But listen, we've done so much already. Preparing to this presentation, looking through the figures once again, I saw the figures. Figures are always figures. But this video is impressive, isn't it? We know all this, but when you see all this once again, no. You feel, at least I feel, proud. I am proud of everything we do together, of what you do. Our great leaders, masters, GMs, or GM pools, because no other people are here. You can be sitting in the gallery or here in the front seats. It doesn't really matter. I understand all of you have questions. When I entered Crocus City Hall from the other part of it, there were partners who came to me with questions. Very rarely I say no, but this time I had to say no because I had to be here on time. You have a lot of things in front of you. Maybe your team is not so huge yet. But already today, you have admiration and recognition by your team. There are many people watching us at the same time. For the first time ever, so many people internationally can watch us. So please join us, look at us, use our experience. Many of our partners watch us from the other side of the screen. Somebody will watch us recorded. But I know for sure many of you have a lot of things to do, but they watch us, telling their family members, sorry, it's very important. Please, I need to watch it, regardless where we are. We are together. We are one big family, one big community, doing something global for everyone. Do you feel it? This is what I feel. And I would like to remember one more thing. Did you like it here today and yesterday? We do understand that all this requires a lot of work, the work of many people. Yes, the company can afford it. The company's resources are enough. We have enough funds and enough strength to do it. But the human resource is equally important. Not only money. Yesterday and the day before yesterday, for the first time ever, I didn't do anything. I didn't technically. I didn't take part in the organization of the event. Do you understand that? Do you understand how many people work with us now? So that you are here, so that you feel at home, so that everything goes on, online and offline, the way we like it, top level. This is the other side of the coin. This is the job done by our administration. And I would like to thank the whole team. with Svetlana Semyonova, our CEO, because she was the person who organized this event with the other people, great top class specialists, great experts. They are like we are. Well, they don't have any rest, without food. They work and do this job. Let's welcome them with our applause. Many of them are here with us. A lot more are located in Novosibirsk and other cities, towns in many countries. All of them are with us, creating our common future. Without this, we cannot do what we are doing. And this is what we have. And I'm really proud of our team. Our team is huge. Our team is great. I will name some figures now. But don't forget that these are not just figures, these are people. And they're a great job. A lot of work. I spoke yesterday. I tried to tell you about the year 2020. You know everything better than I. And then I told you we made a breakthrough due to our great goals. You did it because you felt it as, well, a challenge, not just an obstacle. And you are here. You did last year something no one else could do. There were other people who just waited until the COVID crisis disappears. There are a lot of them. These are the people who say, okay, the crisis is today. I will not do it now. I will do it next year. Well, and I will start working again. This is how many people thought. But you didn't find excuses. Speaking about us, if we had such ideas, we didn't want them. Do you agree with me? Because these are not the ideas which help us to be successful. Pandemic limitations, all these challenges were difficult, but look at the figures I'm going to voice. Yesterday, I said that we had a 2.4 time increase on goods turnover. And for a company like ours, this is a great increase. Just terrific. We decided to name the absolute figures when they are just very huge. But you can calculate the figures. Give us some time and you will be amazed. 2.4 times is an increase of the amount of people who subscribe to us. This is what Elena and Slava said yesterday and today. This is important. We are increasing, we're developing all the time. There are a lot of figures, a lot of indicators. Some of them mean a lot to us, some of them are just vague, and we perceive, well, that's a lot. Well, when there are dozens, hundreds, okay. When there's thousands, okay, we can calculate thousands, but millions, billions, our brain cannot perceive it. I have some notes to be sure about the figures. You probably remember the video, and there was a figure 231 regional centers. That was in the video. Now we have 233 regional centers. You know, after the video was shot, we got 2 new regional centers. You know how they look like. They are beautiful, they are stylish, at least the majority of them. Some of them need to be improved, but there is always room for improvement. Our regional centers are always beautiful and big, with good service, no lines. Also have internet backup, which is important. And this supports the fact that we are a big, huge company. We have franchised centers, and all of them correspond with our requirements and serves you. We have franchising agreements with them, and it works. And all this occurred in such a short period of time. We have leaders in the room, masters and GMs. But one, S2, couldn't get here. How many partners with qualifications do we have? Oh, I don't have this figure. But I know that we have 3.8% increase compared to 2019. 3.5 times increase in masters. Next masters. Those who undergo special training courses, their increase is huge, 3.5 times. A year ago, things were different. We worked with 25 countries, and now with 56. You may say 56 countries, maybe one order to each country. No. 11,700 cities and towns as the destination for our product for last year. Quite a big amount, right? We have also 0.8% increase in the orders. 5.4 million is the final figure. Can you imagine how much work it requires? Packing, gathering, referring to the transportation company or to the regional center. There are a lot of processes. It's, you know, huge. And this has been done by you, my dear friends. Yes, yes, yes. That was not me. No, Svetlana, you did it. And now we have so many orders. It's amazing. 169 new products. This is the figure for new products of last year. How many days in the year? There are 365 or 366, so every 2 days. And your product was issued. Can you imagine that? And these are not just products, but 8 new lines.
выполнить производство, сделать сертификацию, выпустить такую партию, чтобы не возникло...
And it requires a huge amount of work, the production, and then you need to issue it, you need to transport things, you need to pack all this. Can you imagine how much effort is it required? How much effort it requires for your satisfaction? And we had new and new and new products all the time, and we keep creating new products. Last year, you remember, we had only 10 products, yes, and now so many of them. Here we are. Do you understand where you are? What company you work for? And we're proud of it. No matter who says what, it is incredible. A lot of work. 2020 was not an easy year, was it? Due to lockdowns, problems with logistics, it was difficult to find some ingredients. It was difficult even to find people to help us. You know, so many people work for the company. I think we can and should be proud of it. And we wanted to go towards our targets. And we perceived it as an obstacle, a challenge. And I think that we managed to be here going through all the obstacles. Now we've become stronger, better. We can do impossible things. And you can do impossible things. I don't know if it is enough with figures. A year ago. Oh, by the way, I have one more figure. Okay, I will name it a bit later. Last year, we opened officially the European Union. Do you remember that? There were a lot of flags here, and it looked so good. And somebody said, well, you have a lot of flags. You can carry the flags, but how will it be, really? And the year was difficult, and everything closed there, unfortunately. Our colleagues were to go on so many business trips, only 1% of the business trips really happened. Yes, we can go online, but it's different, you know. When you speak with the people you know, when you speak the same language, but when you have different people with different approach, different languages, different understanding of things, but still, last year in the European Union, the increase was, you know, the figure? Guess the figure? No, not 3 times, not 5 times, not 10 times. 55 times increase the turnover for the European Union countries. There is no country, including smaller ones like Malta, where we didn't bring our product. We work everywhere in the European Union. Certainly, we plan to do a lot for the year 2020. We couldn't do a lot of things because in Russia, in Novosibirsk, we have a great team. Whereas in other countries, we had to set up a lot of things anew. We couldn't go there personally, and people there are more serious with the limits. Because people are taken care of. COVID-19 is an emergency situation. We in Russia may be not so careful, it's bad. We need to be more careful with COVID, but still, we managed to do a lot of things. Who represents the European Union countries? Look here, there are so little of us. But these are the bravest people who had the opportunity to come here. Some of you are Russian citizens, maybe some other opportunities. You could come here physically. For others, unfortunately, it was impossible. So, for those who watch me online in different countries of the European Union, in Ukraine, in Belarus, in Georgia, in Azerbaijan, in Turkey. Oh, there is somebody from Turkey here. Great. Oh, we owe you. Dear friends, we really owe you a lot because we couldn't fulfill our plans in assortment development for the last year. But we still have the obligations we undertook earlier. So in the year 2022, minimum 50% of the assortment will be represented in the European Union countries. And even if they are not, we have some compensation measures for you, our dear partners. One more thing. Our leaders, our masters, our gems, and our European newly subscribed countries have done so much. 50% increase, 80% increase in some countries, in some really conservative countries like Germany or Czech Republic or Slovakia. They are the leaders in development, in the absolute figures and also in the product turnover. This is incredible, and I promise you, this year, all this COVID stuff will be over, and we'll launch an event with my participation. I will come to you. I will speak with our dear partners, European countries, partners, and we'll prepare something interesting for that and for you. We have a website and we've delayed in many things. Oh, is it ready? But on the 15th of April, the new website, My Greenway, will be launched. And the majority of the European languages. And our European partners will get this service, which is accessible for us now here. So, sorry. Now, I have to find excuses, but this is our reality, unfortunately. Today, we've opened many countries and the figures are good. So that's fine. And I have a question for you. Which of you has partners in a different country, not in the country you live in? Oh, raise your hands. Oh, no, please stand up. Please. These are the people. 2/3 of the room have partners in other countries but the country they live. So each of you has a startup of an international business. Why startup? Maybe it's just a registration or one order. So if you have regular orders from different countries, don't sit down. Please sit down those who have only one registration. And now don't sit down those who have S1 registrations in other countries. Look at these people. I can see in the gallery also. And who's got leaders in a different country, not the one you live in. Don't sit down. Look at the people having leaders in other countries. What does it mean? It means that I want to thank you, first of all. You are the Greenway ambassadors in the world. Do you feel it? Do you realize it? That it's thanks to you the world learns about Greenway. Thank you for what you do. Please sit down. I understand it's difficult, but it's so important. I know that those of you who develop businesses in different countries do face many obstacles, the ones you don't face in your country, regardless the country you live in. Always we feel resistance. You know why? We don't know the realities of other countries. But when we develop an international business, the amount of these difficulties and uncertainties increase dramatically. Other countries, other products, other expectations, other laws. Sometimes you require a visa, and there are other limits. And the words we tell our people in the countries where we live are different. Mentalities are different. So the task is difficult. It is, yes. On the other hand, we realize that Greenway is a global company. We realize it. The figures I've named prove it. Clearly, you may stay happy with what we have. Ilyana yesterday, said that you can be happy with a small poodle, but we want the sea or ocean. Which of you wants a big ocean? Oh, so many of you. It means that we want to win the whole world. And we have this opportunity. It is realistic. Why not doing it? Why not each of us do it? So start thinking about it here and now. We do understand. The European market had 50% increase. The Ukrainian market 5%. The 3.8 increase in Georgia compared to the previous year, and these are the absolute figures, by the way. Latvia, 50-60 times increase. What does it mean? It means there is room for development, and the growth points exist there. We started Greenway here in Russia. We really realized what we wanted to do. We were experienced guys. but we never had a 50% increase. Never before. So our speed increases dramatically. Maybe because of the time, of the synergy, of something else. But there is one important word, possibility. It is possible. If it is possible, just possible, it may be possible for you. Do you want to develop the international business? Yes? It's good. And we are ready to help you. We have an opportunity to register our groups in all the open countries. We've opened a lot of countries. Not just Kazakhstan, Belarus, Russia, Ukraine, a lot of countries. By the way, I hope that we have partners from Kazakhstan and Belarus here. Kazakhstan, are you here? Please show yourself. Oh, not so many of you, but your turnover is good. Oh, Belarus, much more. Thank you. My dear partners, you are doing a great job. And you're developing all the time. And the figures are great, comparable to the Russian figures, somewhere a bit more, somewhere a bit less. Let me not name the figures now. I know that the market of Kazakhstan and Belarus hasn't been filled by Greenway. There are other free markets. There is a hint for you where to go. Does anyone want to go somewhere to develop online, offline? Do you have plans? Do you have friends there who also want the opportunities we have? Do you have plans? Somewhere. Let's go abroad. The gallery, right? We are experienced guys here in the front rows. We can go to some nice countries, subscribe everyone, and then share with you our great figures. Good guys, we are? No, we're not. Certainly. I'm absolutely sure you have even more motivation compared to those who are sitting in the first row, because you are in for doing what they have done already. Columbus did not just want to see something new. Was it a hint from me about Columbus? This year, we'll launch new markets, we'll open new places. Some of them will do a bit quicker, some a bit slower. When is your question? It's interesting, isn't it? We want to know where the company is moving. And now, let's watch the video. Where are we going? Israel, Vietnam, America, the USA. These are the prospects of the market and the prospective markets. We have active partners. And Greenway goes there. Bravo, Leonid Margunov, President, Greenway. And now it's time to raise and to welcome everything and me with the applause. I think that most of all you like the airplane. No, it's not our company so far. Well, this is the idea of those who created the video, but maybe, well, why not? If we fancy the idea, we can do it. The planes will probably be electric. Why not creating our own aircraft company? So I hope that you understand where we are going. And now your question is when? Honestly, every new country is a challenge for us. And the first country announced, Israel, will be ready for us in April. In April, you will be able to work there officially. It means that this starting, all product lines will be there, all the regulatory basis, the registration, the product, everything which is necessary, and step by step we'll fill these lines. Aqua Magic, Aqua Line and Biotrill. This is how we start, and we have a plan, and we'll speed up because we have a lot of experience. 2 other countries, the United States of America, and what was the other country? And Vietnam. What about these 2 countries? These are 2 really great markets with great opportunities. I cannot name the date, but this will happen this year. Anyway. By the way, our grandmasters and I will go to Mexico. It's not far from the United States of America. They say there was a fence, but maybe not. Well, I'm kidding, certainly. We'll be in Mexico, but there are many people from the United States of America. A lot of Americans go to Mexico on holiday. They will be relaxed, and we can discuss the prospects of collaboration with them. So clearly, our business means development, expansion, no invasion, but development to faraway places, but very often thinking about big things, we forget about smaller things, about what is close to us. We very often forget about the fact that everything starts with smaller steps. When you don't have experience, when you feel nervous, and it always happens when you start. But it is important. All this is a limit. There are people for who going to a different place can be an obstacle. Which of you has leaders only in your native city, town, village, and you don't know where to go and how to go somewhere else? Are there people like this here? Not so many of you, thanks to online. Maybe you created your team in your block of flats, in your neighborhood, and this is normal. This is how things always start. When you have a newcomer, this newcomer refers to the people they know. And it's right, isn't it? Do you remember how you started? When you were not sure of yourselves. I don't mean experienced people in other businesses, for instance, in other MLMs, but again, you started somewhere, somehow, with your first MLM. You subscribed to, uh, maybe at first you you did not believe in it. I wanted to prove if they really give us money. No, really. And it turned out that MLM is a business, and the company gives money. That was my first MLM. That person who invited to me, I didn't know him. That was cold contact. You probably don't know what it is, but this is a conservative technology which works sometimes. We, the leaders, need to do a lot of things. We need to have a lot of time and to devote it to different people. Some of them we do not know. Do you understand me? When we don't know where we will go, all the new people are like this, are a bit nervous, are not sure of themselves, and this is normal. Well, there are other people who are sure of themselves, and we can see them and we can say, well, you will be a GM, you will close a GM very soon. But it's not always like this. I remember when I had a business of my own, but I had to choose. I understood at that moment that it was impossible to be in two businesses, the MLM and my previous business. I needed support. What is the best support? For a newcomer, the result, the money. The money may not necessarily be huge. I got $2.5 a month. I could earn thousands of dollars, and I wanted more. But I could see that they really give us money, that it really works. The first subscribed people, it works. The first bill, they pay. The first presentation, and it works. But let me tell you about the person who was my leader, my leading partner. He wanted to explain to me, and he did it, how I could do things quickly. He never limited me. He wanted me, he inspired me with his enthusiasm. Well, it's difficult for new people. It requires a lot of effort and a lot of nerves to make a presentation, to subscribe people. And when we are leading partners, sometimes we tell our new people, our new partners, don't do things too quickly. Are there people in the room who faced the fact that you did a lot in Greenway? The process was in development, but once your leading partner or somebody else says something and you feel, well, I'm doing something wrong. Do you remember any moment like this in your life? Really? Why was it? Well, even leading partners make mistakes. I remember my leading partner didn't tell me about an event because he was sure I I couldn't do it. Because he was sure I wouldn't close the next qualification important for that event. And I did. And I was a bit insulted. But this is normal, we're humans. But please don't forget that we work with people who do not have any experience. Uh, we are there to help them to be sure of themselves so that they understand everything is all right, that the company is stable, but our target is not to underestimate what every person can do. The opportunities of our partners are sometimes big figures are too much for the human brain. This is normal.
As Vyacheslav said, we're gonna say, go ahead, come on, do it. I perhaps would be able to show it as well, and we would over push, and the consequences would be irreversible. You know what I'm talking about? So those steps that definitely result in success. Let's be taking those kind of steps. We know about those steps, and we must tell our people about them, about those kind of steps. Let's now talk about speed. I'll even step down here to get the sense of how you're feeling. The conception of speed in our business. We should tell people, our newcomers, that it's best to do faster than slower. Why? Because they won't have time to. If they work hard, it will. They will. If they work hard, it will conceal and hide their sadness, their upset. So they have to do what we tell them. It's important that from the very first steps they actually produce results. You know what it's called? The history of what? We had a beautiful word for it, the history of success that is formed from the very first steps. So in my MLM experience, which is really rich, and I've told a lot about it, and there were many stories about it, and I have really no time to touch upon it, but everything I did was I was telling stories about my beginning. How many times did I talk about it? Nobody would count that. But how it was happening, how I was registered, how I got my first check, all those things, those were all my success stories. Same way as we bring our newcomer to our business, that becomes his success story. And it's important for me to show them the prospects. And these prospects, they see what they feel important for them. On the other hand, it's important to give them the point that they cannot fail and give them a choice. If you do this, you'll get this, but if you do this, you'll get that. And that is exactly what our prof system will do it. I'm sure you already had a look a little bit. You went to our website and saw how it was unfolding. It's just the beginning. And I wanted to remind you something that we all have and that we launched starting from March, I think, 2020. It's basically giving you a minimal selection of steps for our newcomers. 90 days, you know those numbers, 90 days. Why 90, by the way? Why do we often say that in 90 days you'll be able to this and that? That's exactly the time when you either say yes or no and goodbye Greenway. Remember Alexander said that it's lethal. Lethality. Listen, we have great promo and a performing promo that always works, and that is generally minimal step-by-step responsibility for newcomers. If they be able to do it, they will definitely hold on. We do have stats. And B, it's a good milestone. By the way, remember what it's called? Green start. I want to ask once again to show the video for us to remember what it's like. It's a very simple game-like thing. I'll sit with you and watch it together with you.
Есть у нас видео?
Do we have the video?
Не успели приготовить. А может, его и не предполагалось показывать.
And maybe you weren't even planning to show it. And here it is. Here it is. 3,000 rubles as your present, for your present account. How to activate. Right. Come to RC, make 50 PV. Register one person after one person. I'm sure you've seen all of this. Or raise your hand if this is your first time seeing this video. Wow. But now, I wanted to say something crude. I'm gonna get into your mind about this green start. And you know why? Because I believe that we're not using it efficiently. You register many people. You register way too many people. We have cosmic numbers of registering and signing up people in any terms of measurements. But this survival rate or lethal rate, the rate of people who didn't just register, who didn't just activate, but who continue taking steps and working, there are actually, honestly speaking, there are not 70 or even 80% of them. And whose merit is it, do you think? Whose Of course, it's always the responsibility of your mentor, of your supervisor. If you've shown the person, let's put it this way, if it's just a consumer or a client, then he buys the product, you think he's a partner, he even makes a partnership agreement, and no questions here. But usually, we are concerned when the person is registered. We expect them to yield results. We rely on them. We talk to them about business. He says, yes, Leonid, I want, it's all great. 3, 5, 7 days later, he just disappears. And he disappears because during this brief time, he never received any feedback. He doesn't have enough confidence, he has doubts. Whereas in the very beginning, we didn't talk to him about the fact that, come on, at least 90 days. When you have doubts in this question, let's agree right away. That's something we've always done. It's something that was done to me. The first 90 days, you must not assess the results. Do you agree? It's a difficult decision. It's hard to decide to do that. And the newcomer always says 90 days, right? I must take 90 days to somehow be dealing with this without expecting any results. Because what do the newcomers think? I'm just gonna take a look. If people register with me, then I'll do it. But if they don't follow me, then I'll just say, all right, see you later. So if I instantly have the bell that you talked about, what, did you promise me 1 million? Then I'll do it in 3 months. And at this point, we lose people. And not because they do objectively clear conclusions according to their life experience. But we, as mentors, as supervisors, if we explain to our newbies, our potentially important newbies who came here to work hard and not just to play around, if we explain to them that you must take these steps and do not assess this time limitation, it's a minimum. It's the very, very minimum. It's at least 90 days, and the result will still be small. The person will get his first check, even though it's small, but he'll get it. He'll get his first minimal premium and a bonus, those 78 GFT. And most importantly, he'll get assurance and confidence. He'll be confident in the product. He'll be confident that people will be signing up and registering because he already registered 3 people. Of course he will. And next, we'll be talking to a completely different person, meaning that they will have already covered those initial obstacles that are definitely present in his mind, and we'll be talking about how to do much more based on that. foundation, and then I'll ask you how to make sure that you start talking to people like this. How do I make that happen? What should I put in your motivation for you to start guiding your newbies to Green Start? What? This is our audience here. You're all experienced. No newbies here. What are your ideas? How to stimulate you, how to incentivize you? Guys, once again, let's go back. You remember clearly that in order to become a master, I'm not talking to leaders, or grandmaster, I'm talking to masters now. A grandmaster pool, many diamonds. What do you need to do? But speak decently, use decent words. What do you have to do? You have to register, sign people up, and look for those who will follow you to those heights, to that Everest. It's always a question of expanding your first line. It's always a question of bringing new people. It's always a question of our position, of our personal example that determines the development. What should we do? We know clearly that not many of you talk about Green Start. We also know that very few people bring people to Green Start, and very few do it systematically, not 1, 2, or 3. What should we do? Do we need it? Do we want it? I want to hear from you. Do you need it? Yay! Are you really ready to start doing like adults? Are you ready to start growing future S1, S2, S3 leaders, masters, grandmasters, those who want to join that ocean? How are we going to act? Very easily. We're going to act. We're going to have a capitalistic competition among you. You don't like the word capitalistic? Then we'll just call it just a regular competition. Now, we're going to have the Green Start for mentors, for all of you, for all of the mentors, all of the supervisors. Green Start for leaders, for leading partners. Green Start for all the leading partners. What does it mean? It means that I want, for you to not just register your newbies, but for you to lead them to the Green Start results. That's the very minimum, which will be assessed by us more than if you just register people. Just imagine that you start this interesting competition. When those who register more people through you, let's say, look better in the overall plan. But those who don't just sign up, but bring the newbies to the new green result, for 3 periods in a row, they will be registering at least 1 people, they'll have activities, and they'll be able to do it in 5. If you don't remember the conditions, you should look it up. So if you fulfill those conditions, then your rating will soar, will jump up. We believe that the value of you registering your newcoming people and the value of you bringing people to the Green Start, how much do you think is the difference between these two things? 10 times! From our viewpoint, it's 10 times better. If you just register someone, it's one thing. But if you lead them to the Green Start, it's 10 times more valuable for you, for the newcomer, and for us. It's important for us to work at the better quality level. And we want to incentivize you to do this. Then you'll need to register people, raise them, and get the benefits from the Green Start. You'll get the benefits. What's the benefits? We would remember the Emerald Quest. Today we'll be recognizing the Emerald Quest results. And many of our winners will be getting valuable prizes. Emerald Quest is a serious thing. If we now look at the signing, you'll just say, oh, our grandmasters are saying, what do you mean just to register a newcomer? What do I care about those newbies if you just register them? What will they bring. It's not even S1. He only is registered. Why should I care about them? What is he going to bring to me? We realize that it might not look to you like a high result of achievement, but our task is to implement you in your practice a desire to make your newbies aim for the new green start and to follow them up through these 3 months. Because of that, you will be getting evaluation of your work, you will be getting assessment of your work, and you will be competing in your green racing. You will have a green status that will be reflecting how you're working on expanding the quality of expanding your first line. That's what I'm talking about. It's important for us that you register people and you develop those people and you grow those people. So for each newbie that you register, starting from March, if you register and activate them, you get 1 green point. When you bring them to results of the green start conditions, we will add you 9 more green points. So you'll end up with 10 green points. And we'll have the rating. Same way as an Emerald Quest. When our partners without ranks or starting from L to L3 and masters and grandmasters will be competing between each other. So you'll all be accountable. All of you will be accountable. We'll be looking at all of you. And those of you who will be ahead of the entire planet in your ranks and together will be getting valuable recognition from us. What do you think about this game? What do you think about this idea? Of course, we will determine valuable prizes. I'll tell you honestly, I will not tell you now which prizes, but we will be keeping the pressure until you realize that you do follow up on your newbies. And among those who have received a certain number of those unusual green points, we will be there will be a lottery valuable prizes among you, and we'll have something incredible, like you'll be able to come to a certain event only those who have fulfilled the conditions. So we will be motivating you and incentivizing you for you to actually go ahead and do it. And I guess you can imagine if we set a certain task, and now we're talking about the fact that our newbies should enter the business, and on the other hand, for you to be signing those newbies, we're not talking about both leaders and masters and grandmasters and even GM 7 diamonds. You know what I mean? And our leaders know for sure that our masters and our grandmasters also know that the demand on my part for the qualified partners is always high. The higher I am, the higher my demands. Well, I'm sorry, but it's important for me that you also show an example. So we'll offer you such conditions and we'll offer you such tasks that it's going to be hard to say no. Leaders, do you like how we're planning to work with grands and masters? So guys, green start for the supervisors. We started in this period, and if you want for this stage to become your stage, it's another opportunity to show yourself, to demonstrate yourself, to expand your first line. You don't just expand it like this, but our partners must grow to meet the qualifications, to meet the ranks. But it starts with the first step, these first 90 days. Remember about it. And that's why exactly what we're doing. Do you like it? And by the way, in July, we're gonna draw conclusions and we'll be expanding this topic until we see that you clearly and consistently are doing it in regards to newbies. We actually have a lot of statistics, and if we see that you can improve something, we go ahead and do it. This is regarding what I announced yesterday, the professional training system. I see that you are a bit Calm. I think you need to stand up. Get on your feet. Play us some nice music. Is it so hard for you? Is that how tired I make you? Listen, in order to perceive more information, we have to be really concentrated, guys. We have to be focused. I have one one method which I've been using on a regular basis, and if you know me for a while, you know that I start jumping up and down, but it's a very simple technique. It helps me. I'm not gonna dance. You can jump on 1 foot and 2 feet, it's up to you. As long as you are now circulating your blood, I can see you're duplicating me very well. I can see people dancing over there. So I guess that's enough. Do you feel like something's changed? It's all simple. Sometimes you just need physical exercise. You just need to move around a bit. So the products, there were lots of news, and I believe that you're probably interested when, right? And maybe I won't tell you. What am I doing now? What am I doing now? I'm intriguing you. I'm making you excited. We're playing this game. You know for sure what I'm gonna say, right? You know exactly what I'm gonna say. Nonetheless, I have another task. I want to not just say, but I want to make sure you hear me. So I am trying to play this game. So, products. Let's remember what large number of products we launched last year. How many were there? So we continue the same way, as you realize. What I'm going to announce now is basically the plan that we have set for the nearest 3 months, because then we're going to launch a lot of other new products, and they will be new again, and you'll need to be figuring them out. And now I need to announce when it's going to happen, and I can warn you and also calm you down that it's not going to happen all right away. Moreover, you must have heard information that doesn't meet the reality. So what I'm saying now is the truth. It's the correct information. Very soon, in 3 months, we're going to learn a lot more product news. We are living in a very speedy, very fast-moving situation. And now, I don't have any information right here because it's right there. So to say everything correctly and properly, I guess you can clap your hands. Yes, now I've seen it. So guys, let's start from far. Our first product was laundry soap. I know you've all been looking forward to it, and you've really wanted to get it, right? We won't start it as quickly as you could have thought from the next picture. So May. So we're going to launch this collection when we have enough products, because as you remember, it requires to have a large number of supplies. We're talking about hundreds of thousands. And it's important that you're not just demonstrated soap, but we want for you to be able to buy the soap. And the countries where we're going to sell soaps right away are indicated here. And the price, I'm not going to announce the price now. I'm just going to announce that it's going to be very nice for you. But I won't say it so that you would have a pleasant surprise when it actually happens. I'll honestly tell you, I don't even have this information handy, so I won't be able to tell you. And generally, there is a temporary commercial secret, as in not to shock those who are interested not to just develop our business, but also look at the competitors. Because we are now broadcasting to the entire world. So when you get the products, you'll know what a great price it is. And you'll be shocked along with others. And the fact that this product will be in huge demand, we know that for sure. And not only because we need to sort out our wonderful clothes and clean them, but because it's a great product altogether. We keep moving on. Of course, I think you can guess that on the one hand, I want to move fast. On the other hand, there is a question that I want to make sure there is enough supply. So the hemp collection for the body, I can also tell you, we're only beginning to produce it. We're only beginning the production. And I guess we're going to develop enough in May. So I guess we're starting to sell them in May as well. So this collection is something we'll have to wait for. Are you ready to wait? Moving on. I'll be walking back and forth, although I could just take the piece of paper and take it with me. I'm just afraid to say something wrong. The president is afraid, right? All right. We're talking about April. What we're going to launch in April. I think that all of you already want to use the Well Up liquid spray. I'll tell you a secret, I'm also using it, and basically I'm fine. This product will be launched, indeed, the first batch, as Elena said, the first batch will arrive next week to our warehouse. But in order to really start selling it, we'll be able to launch it in April. Because, as you understand, we'll start selling it in April. And perhaps we'll have only very few of it, and then we'll have more and more supplies, and it's going to be fine. Another product that was introduced yesterday and that you all are expecting and looking forward to is our balancer product. The adapt option with coconut milk. I'm sure many of you have already pre-ordered the first batch. Tell us if you already received it, and tell us if you're still waiting. I can tell you that in April, we're gonna start selling these first two flavors. So in April, it will become available for everyone, and generally, basically, April is going to happen very quickly. It's going to happen very soon. What else was there? I'll tell you right away, the tom yum soup will come later. I don't know yet when, because there are reasons. We need to wait for the raw material in the right amount, in the right supply. It's not going to be a problem to make 500,000 portions, but it will take more time to produce enough batches that you will want to order. Deodorant. You've probably wanted to use the deodorant right away. I'm not trying to hint anything, no. I'll even tell you how much it will cost. It will cost 390 rubles. 4.9 PV. We'll launch it on 25th March. 25th March. And the countries where we'll launch it are right in front of you: Russia, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyz, Belarus, Armenia. I don't think you've heard about anything else.
Забыли, да? Нет?
No? Maybe you've forgotten?
Слушайте, мне пообещали. Может, это ошибка, может, это вообще что-то не то.
Maybe it's a mistake, maybe it's something else. No, I'm just kidding, actually. You can say whatever you want.
Откроем продажи еще один продукт.
In a couple of days, we're gonna launch another product. A very relevant product, a very topical product that's really much in demand. This product starts a new series, a new collection or sub-collection, sub-range.
Будет называться Well Lab элемент.
It's called Well Lab Element, and the first two products are blisters of food supplements in a price range that's going to be a bit lower than what you're used to, but the subtasks that are relevant right now are two new products that you've never seen, and they will appear not tomorrow, but day after tomorrow, on the 19th. We're going to launch them on the 19th. We're going to start selling them on the 19th. They're going to have two products:
Витаминами А, С и Е.
dehydroquercetin with vitamins A, C, and E,
И у нее спирулина
and spirulina, the second product,
Значит, их цена будет одного
and juice tar,
рублей. Ну, что-то такое. В общем, это
Mumio.
уже сегмент такой.
So this is going to be a broad market segment. These products, I am concerned that you're going to buy them all out and will be embarrassed. But we realize that you need those products. And I know that we're launching these two products, this new collection, Well Lab Element.
Это известные
On the one hand, it's going to be a well-known detail. You know how good they are to support your immune system and to have a better adaptogens. On the other hand, we realize that now is the time when it's really at the cornerstone. And sometimes we can't even explain to a client the importance of one product or another, but usually the clients just demand, give me something to solve this problem, to boost my immunity and to feel better. So these two products are going to be at the start, and then we're going to have more. And another product news regarding the European market. Yay! Two new products, Aqua Magic, the towels that are not present in Russia, but we start selling them in Europe. But don't be upset. They've waited for so long that we want to make them happy. And so far, we just wanted... I think Europeans are happy right now. Also in March, that is happening right now, we're going to sell 3 positions of teas. It's going to happen in March. I don't have the exact time right now when we're going to launch it, but I think it's going to happen soon. So guys, I guess if we were not in Greenway, I guess we would have given 2 days to one particular ingredient or a couple of products, talking about how good and nice it is, but we're going a different way. We know that we have great and efficient products, and we know that they are on the market, and we know our price policy. We're always going to be doing something special in terms of we're going to be beyond competition. And our possibilities, your possibilities, allow us to find such efficient agreements and interact with such strong producers and manufacturers that at some point we can even explain to them and twist their arms that if you want to work with us, you have to offer us the most attractive price. And because of that, it's going to be much easier for you to work with our products. You must agree with it. Why convince someone why it's so expensive. If all you can do is just give them a competitive product with the quality that they're going to be happy with, and a kind of product we're not going to be ashamed of, at the price which is not really that high, because often psychologically it happens that we go in, look at the price. It's a prerogative of people who are already making money, and they say, show me what's the most expensive, and they say if it's expensive, that means it's good. Is it true that it's good? Not always. We realize that it's usually not just a measurement of expenses, but a marketing trick which is present in expensive products and stores. If we look a bit further, 2021 will bring us a lot of product news, which we're not going to reveal right now, and which I'm sure will make you happy time and again, causing incredible admiration. Are you ready for it? Well, then I think that in this part, we have a full understanding and agreement. Moving on. Basically, what are we going to do next? Events. Do we need events? Do we need events, guys? What about here now? How are you feeling now? We've missed this energy so much. I think if we don't finish the events, we would spend even the whole night here, because that's something we need. Because we are sociable people. And the same about our newbies, our partners that start, and the invited guests. They're also looking forward to such events. I know you're holding events, but I know that such scale, when it's at the top level, then I guess it demands resources. You must agree. Remember what happened last year when I remind you that it was all happening online? You would remember. But still, maybe we're not going to do it. Maybe we shouldn't do it. No? This year, we're expecting at least 7 solutions. 7 corporate events that will be running in different countries. Kazakhstan? Do you think we should run an event at your place? Belarus, do you think we should go to you to have an event? I believe Belarus is definitely saying yes. And I believe that now the internet is going to explode if we say that, should we have an event in Ukraine? What about Europe? A European event? And in Russia, I guess, too. Even though we're already having an event in Russia. At least 3 events in Russia, that would be honest. That would be a fair distribution. So we're going to have summer and fall Grand Marathon. I'm not going to tell you any dates because the 3 months horizon is tops in these conditions. But we realize that we already met here. Remember Sochi? How we were thinking until the very end that we would get in a large hall, and then we got together in several halls, but we still were able to do it. So this year we're going to have 7 large-scale events of a large scale. You know what I'm talking about? And this is going to be that story when we can bring our newcomers, our invited guests, we'll show them the business from the inside and get their confidence that they're going to make it. At least for those 3 days, if not for a week or 2, right? Not all. These are not all. I just said about those that will be available to the newbies. Because, listen, well, yeah, this year we're going to have many new things, and things are going to be different. Right now we're going to Mexico. That's also an event. And very soon, we're going to have Max Masters, right? Max Masters. And generally, which one of you has already qualified Max Masters? And who's already traveled with us? Because Greenway is already history. Allow ask you to show the video of our trips. So if you've been with us for quite a while, you will recall those trips. And for others, you should have a look and just see what it's like. Just get a taste. Yay! So we're gonna have Max Masters ahead of us, 2021. According to the promo conditions, it's already over, you would know about it. And I think that many of you are foretasting. And the next one? We wouldn't be a kind of company that breaks the patterns. And those partners who are still leaders, and they'll say, if you've given us a chance, Leonid, if we are ready to become masters in one day just to go on vacation with you, or even in 3 days, are there such people in the hall who would like to do that? No, seriously. Yes, that's the spirit. And the president suddenly feels like he really wants to do these things, thinking, how can that be done? There you go. You're ready to fall on your knees as long as you have this opportunity. I'm now announcing that March, for partners that become masters or confirm their master's rank if you're not qualified yet, even though you've had a lot of time, there's lots of newcomers here. We will give you a chance to participate in Max Masters 2021, and those who open the qualification of Grandmasters, they will be paid by the company. So it's basically for all of you. This promo is for everyone, for masters already qualified, and our leaders who want to make the impossible possible. And perhaps even back there, at the other end of the world, or at the other end of the screen, there is someone who's right now making the decision and beginning to work so hard that we'll look at it and say, yes. By the way, there are people in this hall like this, who in the very first month of their work, because of their experience is good, but they were able to do something that allowed them to qualify for Max Masters according to those conditions that they've had before. So March is now. Meet your master's requirements. I'm talking to leaders now, and you make it to Max Masters 2021. Those who will have fulfilled it, and if your Grandmaster is about to happen, we have such people like this. We do have people with potential. What kind of potential, though? You already have the volume, but you're lacking qualification. There are people like this as well. So if you want your company to pay for you, then become Grandmasters. One way or another, Max Masters is where Grandmasters are born, remember? And who of you went to Dubai? Not all of you were able to make it because of the pandemic, but I believe that what we did there predetermined your results right after that event. Do you agree with me? And if any of you don't believe it, ask your mentors, they'll explain to you. So we, now, when we finish tonight, which is sad news, all good things come to an end, tomorrow we'll meet together with our grandmasters, and day after tomorrow we'll go on a plane and fly to land far away. But we'll be back. You know that we have Grand Paradise. What's that? It is paradise. It's Grand Paradise. It's paradise for grandmasters. The name speaks for itself. We choose places that, from my viewpoint, are places where I'd like to be and what I'd like to absorb. So all the trips I take, one way or another, result in the fact that I revisit those places once and again. We've been to Italy, then I went there I think twice, in the same hotel where we stayed together. Then we went to the Maldives, and after that I went back there many times, the places that I enjoyed back then. So basically, that's how I like to do things. And we're ready to do it at the very top level. I now want to show you a video of Grand Paradise because for most of you it's a fairy tale. But even for those who've been there, it's also a fairy tale, and even for me it's a fairy tale. I'm gonna ask our grandmasters who qualified for this trip to now stand up for the country to know its heroes. And tomorrow, yes, all of us, let's welcome and applaud and wave your hands. Mexico is waiting. And I think all the others are gonna have good news. We know the country we're going. We're gonna there in less than a year. Are you excited about this?
Есть люди, которые умеют ценить все самое лучшее. Их статус дает им право выбирать самые лучшие отели, самые яркие впечатления и самые экзотические места на планете. Эти люди – гранд-мастера компании Greenway. Именно они отправятся в следующий тур Grand Paradise. Нас ждет яркий, современный, поражающий контрастами Сингапур.
We're waiting for contrast of Singapore, a multinational city-state, unforgettable Singapore, quintessential of exotics, the original nature of islands and futuristic islands built by feng shui experts. Let it be a surprise for you because Singapore can surprise even the most sophisticated travelers. We're going to have deluxe hotels, incredible cuisine, incredible tours and excursions and presidential dinners from special chef menus. Welcome to Singapore, the country of contrasts.
Теперь у вас есть ориентир на будущее. И, собственно, теперь вы знаете, для чего вам стоит достигать вот этих самых вершин. и погружаться вот в этот самый океан. Кто из вас уже задумался о том, что если есть Сингапур, то почему не покорить бы мне его? Супер, супер, супер. Ну что, господа, уже мое время истекло.
Singapore is good. Why not going there? Which of you is thinking about it now? This is good. There is only one piece of news I wanted to share with you. And one statistic perimeter. Our website, you know, sometimes, well, there are problems. But 59 visitors were there last year. We have good news for you. The dashboard, which allows us to control the business processes, will start not only for the masters, but for all the leaders. You can watch online and see. But do green start, subscribe, new people, see the development of your volumes and qualifications, go to different countries and develop your business so that after a while, maybe in a year or 2 or 3, maybe 4 for somebody, maybe 5, when you are invited on the stage and there will be unbelievable awards and applause, great music and assistance, and you will be here, just here, and you will say, guys, I have an experience of 5 years in the country. I didn't understand a lot of things when I was sitting over there in the room. But now this is my team, and the majority of people will be your people, and they will shout. So don't press your newcomers. This is how I did. But just subscribe the new line. And these are the simple actions. Very simple actions. So imagine you're here and everything will be in your life like this. Yes, our business is a long story business of long stories, a long way. The first month, the second month, it will take some time before you are really successful. Sometimes we are too much charmed or inspired, but there are other tests. And this is our story, the story of each of us. The results, the achievements are important. We are nervous, we tremble, but we go forward because we have the goal. And I have the goal. We all think, well, I'm afraid what other people will think about me. Does it make any difference? Does it make any health difference? I want Greenway to be my life. I want my future and the future of everyone on the planet will be like this, and I created. Are you ready for that? Are you ready to go on? So everything will be great with you, Leonid Margunov. And the great, long expected news, President Greenway, Leonid Margunov. And we never stop. We go on and we increase the pace, the top of the tops, and you will see the finals of our 4-year work. Never ever Greenway had so many recognition ceremonies, so many people awarded and recognized, more people on the stage with more awards, more presents, and most important, the recognition. Recognition has always been important. Like diamonds. Or emeralds. And this is the emerald bust.
Like a lit cigarette, took my last breath, like the smoke from my lips. I've lied for you, and I liked it too. But my knees are bruised from kneeling to you. I've had enough, but you're too hard to quit. We've had our fun, now your sugar makes me sick. I've lied for you, and I liked it too. But my makeup's ruined, and now I'm laughing through my tears. I'm crying through my fear. But baby, if I had to choose, the joke's on you. The joke's on you. God knows I tried to be kind, but all just hate. Found a dime wearing a fake smile. The joke's on you. My heart's gone bad, now it won't be for you. You had your laugh, now I won't play the fool. I've lied for you, and I liked it too. But I'm black and blue from bleeding for you. You struck the match, burned me out so fast. Look what we had, now it's turned to ash. I've lied for you, and I liked it too. But my makeup's ruined, and now I'm laughing through my tears. I'm crying through my fear. But baby, if I had to choose, the joke's on you. The joke's on you. God knows I tried to be kind, but all just hate. Found a dime wearing a fake smile. The joke's on you.
Dear moments, we are on the top of the Olympus, and it happens only once a year. This year is special, and this ceremony will be special. Don't suppress your emotions. Stand up and meet with your clothes, the best of the best. And we start the recognition ceremony, and we invite Елена Полянская, GM5, Вячеслав Кацуба, GM7, and CEO of the company, Greenway, Svetlana Семенова. And we invite the winners of the Emerald Quest in the leaders qualification. 5 and 6 emeralds, and they will get Apple Watch Series 6, Petra Balance, Czech Republic. Adgarel Badbolt, Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia, Maria Bachman, Одинцова, Svetlana Volokh, Yaroslavel. My dear friends, please come to the stage. We are waiting for you. We want to give you the award. Valentina Gerbova, Yaroslavel. Please support everyone. The latest qualification. The finalists of the Emerald Quest: Svetlana Yurutskaya, Minsk, Belarus. Anton Gudkov, Kazan. And don't leave the stage. Please, everyone, don't leave the stage. Stay with us. Dmitry Dayanitsyn, Shadrinsk. Alina Dorngov, Екатеринбург. Павел Дудиловский, Южно-Сахалинск. When we invite all of you, and don't leave the stage, stay with us, and we invite Lyudmila Karpova, Moscow. And also the finalist of the Emerald Quest was Victoria Kiseleva, Kirov. The representative of Belarus from Minsk, Yelena Kamazhitska, is the winner also today. Please welcome all the leaders, the winners, with your applause. One more finalist of the Emerald Quest, Sergei Karulin, Minsk, Belarus. And Anna Krepel from the sunny Krasnodar. Svetlana Krupnova, Novosibirsk. My dear friends, don't forget to welcome the leaders with your applause. These are the winners of the Emerald Quest. And we invite Ekaterina Kryukova from Lipetsk. Olga Mateuspechova, St. Petersburg. And Ekaterina Matyushkina, Novosibirsk. One more winner of the Emerald Quest, Victoria Medvedeva, Moscow. Eldar Mutalibzadeh from Moscow. Victoria Pupova, Екатеринбург. Galiaret Kalias from the city of Gorno-Altaysk. Please support your leaders, our leaders, with your applause. They are the winners of the Emerald Quest. Petra Samelo, Czechia, the city of Globochki, Czech Republic. Evgenia Skachkova, Krasnodar. And we invite to the stage Anna Frolova from Saratov. Ekaterina Khanakova, Krylov, Czech Republic. And your applause for Katerina. Evgenia Shetina, Krasnodar. Please don't leave the stage, stay with us. And Victoria Yamasheva, Ravaniemi, Finland. These are our finals who received 5 or 6 emeralds. They received what they got, Apple Watch Series 6. And we're going to recognize the finalists who won more than 8 emeralds. And what will they receive? But don't leave the stage. And we invite 7+ Emerald Quest winners. Sergey Gaidarov from Moscow will get iPhone 12 Pro, and Daria Karulina from Minsk, iPhone 12 Pro. Daria Karulina. And one more person. And one more iPhone 12 Pro. One more leader from the city of Barnaul, Yevgeny Gorte. He received 11 emeralds. Yevgeny Gorte, Barnaul. My dear friends, stay here. Don't leave the stage. All these applauds are for you from our great team of friends. So let's applaud to our leaders. And we expect something else. We have the finalists, the winners among the masters. And this requires something additional. Don't fall asleep. Welcome our great leaders with your applause. I want that everyone receives their presents, their awards. So the final applause for the leaders, and let's go on. The Emerald Quest Master, 5 and 6 emeralds for the Emerald Quest for Masters. Who's that? Apple Watch Series 6 for Yulia Bakhareva, Rostov-on-Don, Елена Gadar, Moscow. Please join us. Galina Gandinova, Irkutsk, becomes the winner of the Emerald Quest Master 5, 7 and more, 5 and 6 emeralds. Apple Watch goes to Anastasia Petrova, Irkutsk. Please support our winners. One more representative of Irkutsk, Pavel Rychkov. Please join us. Please come on the stage. Oh, he's running. He's a happy guy, this Pavel. He will receive his Apple Watch Series 6. Maria Savitskaya, Kiev, Ukraine is also winner. Please meet our winners, the finalists, the tops with your applause. Marina Tatrova, Vladikavkaz. Come on the stage, Marina Tatrova. For Marina are those applauds. And also for Anastasia Tomasheva from Novosibirsk. And there is one more winner here, Oksana Haidorova, Tolmacheva. And these are the winners of the Emerald Quest for Masters, 5 and 6 emeralds. And let's support Jacqueline Shahmazova, Makhachkala. Please go on the stage and don't leave the stage, please. Stay here for the final photo. And these are the winners of the Emerald Quest who won 7 and more emeralds. And they get, what do they get? iPhones 12 Pro. Andrei B. Krasnodar. Congratulations. One more iPhone 12 Pro goes to Germany for Marina Design of Würzburg. Please support our winners, our masters. Crocus Greenway, Emerald winners, Maria Zabotina from Saratov receives her iPhone 12 Pro. 7 emeralds she has. Ruslana Zarenka, Moscow. And we invite Ksenia Grosso from Barnaul. Your applause, my dear friends. Here they are, all the finalists, all the winners, masters of the Emerald Quest. Woo, congrats to you. Great music, great applause, and great presents. This is a great event. And this is Greenway 4-year anniversary, the right time for presents and awards. So many people embrace. Svetlana, I think, has embraced everyone. We're going to the next qualification. Grand Masters GM 5 and 6 emeralds receive Apple Watch Series 6. So welcome Natalia Gurevskaya, Odessa, Ukraine. Natalia Gurevskaya, Odessa, Ukraine. Anton Gusev, Moscow. Anton is here. Let's welcome and support Anton. Sergei Klimov, Lobnya. Attention, attention. Angela Magomedova, Makhachkala. Anna Shmartirosyan, Moscow. And one more winner from Moscow, Artemy Miller. Moscow, Grand Master GM 5 and 6. Любовь Рычкова, Irkutsk. And welcome her with your great applause. Because we are all one family, we are all colleagues. So these winners are our winners, our team. Alexander Firsov, Krasnodar. Please take your presents, fetch them. You deserve them. Artyom Svежих, Moscow. One more Apple Watch. Oh my God. And we're going on. It's one interesting thing. Who will give the award to the next finalists? There are people, GMs, who have more than 6 diamonds. And one of them is Vyacheslav Katsuba, Novosibirsk. Our congrats for you, Vyacheslav. Yes, yes, you, Vyacheslav. And you receive iPhone 12 Pro. More than 6 diamonds. GMs 7, 8. You all receive iPhones 12 Pro. iPhones, yes. Here they are. And one more winner. Grigory Konovalov from Novosibirsk. More than 6 diamonds. And the iPhone 12 Pro is for you. You're the winner. Please be prepared for a joint picture, joint photo. But there is an intriguing moment we're waiting for, because we need to invite the winners of their qualification. For each qualification, something really great, something really cool and important for you is the prize. What is it? And who's the winner? Who has 9 emeralds? Do you have any ideas? Is this person really on the stage? Yes? Support this person. Who's that? This is Ksenia Grosso from Barnaul. Support Ksenia. She has 9 emeralds. 9 pure emeralds. Ksenia, thank you so much. And this is your prize. MacBook goes to Ksenia. Ksenia is a true star. So many people are now watching her, but all the cameras will now turn to a different person who received 10 emeralds, 1 emerald more. Who's that? What country does this person come from, you think? Russia? Okay. No, this is not Russia. 1 more MacBook goes to Daria Karolina, Minsk, Belarus. Daria, our congratulations. She's here on the stage. She didn't know that. Oh, why do I need this MacBook? She asks. 10 emeralds. Oh, she's jumping. She's happy. Oh, please mind the hills. The big Greenway team. Applause to Daria. And this person has 11 emeralds, and this person receives the main prize, 1 million rubles. Go to this person is on the stage. Do you know who this person is? Louder. This is Evgeny Gorte, Barnaul. Evgeny, congratulations! So 2 winners come from Barnaul. This city is great. You're all great. Congratulations! And your 1 million rubles. And now we are welcoming all the winners. And let's take a joint picture now for good memory. Come closer to each other, my dear friends. A joint photo. And we all cheer them up. Thank you so much, my dear friends. So just once a moment. It is not over. I hope that the photo will be great and you can go back, proceed to your seats, and we still welcome you. And we are going on. This is not all. We need to recognize other partners. They're also great. They're also cool, and the prices are cool. Do you want to be on the stage next year? Do you? You'll have more time for your selfies. Follow our quests. Maybe you will be on the stage next year. Vyacheslav, Yelena, Svetlana, stay here. In Polyanskaya, Vyacheslav Katsuba, don't leave us, please. Yesterday, we had a recognition ceremony for masters, but some of them came to our place only today. And they also need the award, the reward, and your recognition. Valentina Chagorevskaya, Krasnodar. Let's support Valentina. It is a very important moment for her because she's becoming a master. She opened it. Svetlana Masterova from Voronezh. Svetlana. And the third master of today is Milene Korchan, Samara. Dear masters, please come to the stage so that you receive your certificates, your signs, and the awards from your leading partners. Thank you, and our congratulations, hugs and pictures. And now come back, please, press to your seats, but follow up and welcome the masters with your applause. So they skipped day one, but they're here. Thank you, Yelena Polyanskaya. Thank you, Vyacheslav Katsuba. Thank you, Svetlana Simonova, the company CEO, for a great recognition ceremony. And we're going on. And these are the cups for this ceremony. They were specially designed individually for Greenway. Do you remember how it all started? You remember the stories about the tree as the symbol of the natural ecosystem. And this topic you will find in our Greenway cup. It is also made of natural components with the natural wax. Eco-friendly, extraordinary cups will share their natural force and power with you every day. Do you know who will receive these unique cups? Vice President Greenway, Inna Zabrodina, with your applause. And Greenway President, Leonid Margonov. Welcome. Inga, welcome Leonid again. Your applause are good now. To the topic, Laura. So, the most dynamic development. And the tops will announce the winners. They will probably need a microphone. I can share mine. It's the president. Why not sharing my microphone with him? the most dynamic development. We assess the increase of the turnover for 2020, also qualification, the rank. And the partners who did it of topest quality. And with your applause, we start. Moscow. Екатерина Климова. Support Екатерина. Please support her. Alexander Firsov from Krasnodar. Please support him. You receive the green cups, the most rapid development. Ольга Ягнашева, Тюмень. Ksenia Grosso, Barnaul. And Ksenia is here again. Ksenia, where are you? Елена and Igor Kuznetsov. These are the green cups for the most rapid development. Let's go on. Кристина Ломова, Ирина Лашкамоева, Тюмень. We also invite Andrei and Alexandra B. Krasnodar. The most rapid development. Pavel Rычkov, Irkutsk. Pavel is here again. We're waiting for you, Pavel. And you please support him. And one more girl from Irkutsk. Anna Yelovskaya. Анна Снегари, Мария Заботина, Саратов. The most rapid development. Our congratulations, friends. Stay here. We have other nominees. And the next one is the most efficient recruiter. And who is the winner here? Who is the winner here? They receive red cups. I'm sorry. Please, your applause. Ina, thank you. They didn't listen to me. This is a masterclass. So the most efficient recruiter. And the winners are Yulia Mitrokhina, St. Petersburg. Margarita Popova, Ijevsk. Laura, please. And we'll support it. This high spirits. Yulia and Vladimir Krug, Bryansk. Our congratulations. Don't stop. Please welcome them. Our winners with your applause. This is so important for them, for you. It means it is great success, well deserved. These people deserve your applause and your recognition. Andrei Pashin, Irkutsk. Андрей Паншин, Иркутск. Татьяна Климова, Гатчина. Марина Неделева, Киров. Ануш Мартиросян, Москва. Алена Кирута, Санкт-Петербург. Наталья Пушкина, Moscow, support her please. And Yulia Gavrushenko, Timashevsk. Please don't leave the stage. And the music is here and your applause. It's great, such an incomparable atmosphere, magical. Please don't forget to welcome the winners with your applause. And the next category, the most dynamic development in new countries. They will receive a blue cup. Are you ready? Really? Are you ready to the most rapid development? It's difficult to start in new countries, to open a new country. And it requires a lot of effort. Who are the winners here? Unfortunately, not all the participants from other countries managed to come to this place, but we'll pronounce the names. Diana Schwenger and Denis Sviridov, Force, Germany. If you are here, my dear friends, come here. Oh, I can see Diana. And the next winner is Ivan Grius Martin, Slovakia. Please support them with your applause. So rapidly has developed Marina Dizanova, Würzburg, Germany. Оксана Черницкая, Рвидza, Slovakia. Your applause. Sabina Shubitidze, Tbilisi, Georgia. Viltan Tosun, Antalya, Turkey. We've heard this name today. Petra Balansi, Czech Republic. We're so happy for our colleagues. And Elena Polyanskaya is here. Yulia Arsentьeva, Latvia. Miroslava Glosova, Bresna, Slovakia. And this is not all. And we have Katerina Khanachova, Kralov, Czech Republic. If our winners of today are not here with us today, don't worry, your cups will find you. You are probably online with us. So please welcome our winners, especially if they are not here with us now, so that they can hear your applause, your row of applause. Please brighter, louder, funny, like superheroes. I cannot hear you. Where are you? Online. And a joint picture on good memory. These are our heroes who develop all the time. And we give the floor to Leonid Morgunov, the president of Greenway Company. Applause to the president of Greenway, Leonid Morgunov. All these prices, and especially the last is tricky because the majority of international representatives unfortunately cannot be with us today. We'll refer the cups and certificate to them. I'm not sure about the flowers, but we'll do our best. And what I'm saying now is rather not for you, but for our online spectaculars. We are proud of you. You're so dynamic. You're so great. You work hard. And very soon we'll meet offline in our events in Europe. And now it's time for a joint picture. Please, Leonid, Ina, with our categories, and supported by all the partners, all the colleagues. They are the heroes, and you are the heroes of our time. When we do a bit more than we can, this is what we receive: recognition. Let's go on applauding, because today is the day of emotions. This is a great fest. That's great. Thank you. But our great managers, please don't leave. And you, my dear friends, please proceed to your seats. Yesterday and today, we've heard great stories of GMs, Greenway, to go on the stage and to speak about your success is a privilege. And we are starting the recognition ceremony for GMs 2021. New GMs. So we start. And who has the floor? Let us see who has the floor. And this is Leonid Margonov, Greenway president. So we start the recognition ceremony for GMs, for the Grand Masters. We are alone now with Ina, only two of us, but we want to be efficient. And I would like our great announcers to name them. One thing I wanted to tell you, GM is a lot. This is a rank which is the top in many companies. And in Greenway, there are many of us. And we have new partners, new masters to become grandmasters. I remember your reaction when you answered me if you want to do your best to get to Singapore. I know many of you will do it because it's Greenway. And we are now inviting the people who have not just declared, who did not just did their best. They did it. They closed this rank for 3 periods. New Year, holidays, changes, but they are here, and this is what they receive. Please pull yourselves together, all your emotions, and do it as if you recognize yourself. Agreed? GM Greenway, Andrei and Alexandra Бель, Krasnodar. Support them, please. Ivana Oksana, Alkarenko, Perm. Dmitry. There should be one Dmitry. The partners look as though they didn't believe, but they supported it for 3 periods. But please don't forget to welcome them with your applause as if this were you, because we're one big family. And please, dear GMs, could you please leave on the stage for the joint picture? Yulia, Dmitry, Volchek, here they are. And we support them. Certainly we do. They come from Minsk, Belarus. Let's make them with the round of applause. There is one more partner who came to us from not really far away. Moscow, Elena Gadar. Elena, we welcome you. And we invite Rihanna and Lenar Tverenurina, Kazan. And we certainly support them all the time. Is this okay that so many videos, so many emotions will be in YouTube and on the Instagram? With all my heart, I congratulate you, and we invite one more person from Barnaul, Ksenia Grossa. She entered the stage so many times. Ksenia Grossa, Barnaul. Ksenia has a new wave today. She becomes a GM, a Grandmaster. Let's applaud her. And we would like to invite Marina Zabotina, Saratov. The new GM, Marina Zabotina. Support her. Maria comes from Saratov. She is carrying her mobile phone for good memory. And the next GM, Елена Leonidova, Barnaul. Елена, welcome, Елена. Елена, you're great. Congratulations. This is a true recognition by all the team of Greenway, all the global team. The brand new GM, Greenway. Ekaterina Maltseva is GM starting from today. Ekaterina Maltseva, Belgorod. Our new Grandmaster, our new GM. And we invite one more Grandmaster to the stage. And this is Victoria Serova, Rostov-on-Don. My dear friends, let's welcome Victoria with our applause. I think it fits you. You need to change your Instagram now account. And one more, the final GM of today is Oksana Haydurova-Tolmacheva. Let's support Oksana with your applause. Big success. Good luck, but a lot of work, certainly. Stay with us, please, on the stage. All the GMs, please don't leave. I can see that we can go on. And we're going on, and now we'll know who has closed GM 1. Are you ready, my friends? Who is the GM1? And this is not one person. Anastasia Fonina from Izhevsk. And your applause, please. Anastasia Fonina, GM1. Today, in the day of the company's 4-year anniversary, look at her. She smiles, she doesn't believe. And we congratulate you. And the next representative of Moscow, Anton Gusev, please come on the stage so that you can receive your rank, long deserved. GM1. Let's go. Vitaly Tushkevich and Alexander Sidorov, Gomel, Belarus. Oh, they are together, so touchy. And we support you, and we congratulate you. Alexander Firsov, Krasnodar. GM1 starting from today. One more person is GM1, and this is Alla Shashkova, Novosibirsk. So many GM1s who have only one name left. Who's that? Who's going to stand up? Are you ready to learn about it? You want badly to know who this person is. And this person comes from the city of Shakhta. And her name is Evgenia Shishkina. GM1, Evgenia. My God. Swallow. Shakhta is a great city. And you are great, Evgenia. Congratulations, all the grandmasters. GM1, and all these applauds are for you, from your friends, from your colleagues. Don't go away. We can go on while Evgenia is here taking a selfie. Let's go on our recognition ceremony and let's learn who is the new GM2. Are you ready? Now, it's time for applause. So, GM2, Albert and Ilyanov Aliyev, Kazan. Welcome. And we congratulate the happy Albert, supported by all his friends and partners. And one more GM2, starting from today, is Елена Москвина, Новосибирск. And we invite Artyom Svежих, Moscow. Yes, this speech of yesterday, the presentation of yesterday inspired a lot of people. And this is Artyom Svежих, GM2. Everyone is so happy and the music is great. And there are smiles and flashes because of the pictures, and we can go on to GM3. Since that moment, who is GM3? Yelena and Alexandra Kavurin, Ekaterinburg. GM3 starting from this very moment, starting from today, a new step for these people. Our congratulations For Alexander and Елена Kavorina, Ekaterinburg. Alexander is here. Ah, and there is one more person. Who's this? Григорий Коновалов, Новосибирск. Григорий Коновалов. Please come to me. Go on the stage. He's going. Shooting something, giving some comments, showing his best regard to somebody. Maybe he orders some meals. I don't know what he is doing with his cell phone, but everyone supports him. Jeffrey Grigori Konovalov. Please. Now it's time for a joint photo. And you, my dear friends, please welcome our Grandmasters with awards. Leonid, Ina, let's do it together. And you picture with new Grandmasters, new GM6, all the lines. My dear friends, we support you. All of us support you, and we need your support. Let this picture to be maximum deep with emotions and emotional support. And a picture now with joint photo. Two moments. Just two. Congratulations, hugs. And what else? All the awards are here. We're through with the awards. This is a great moment. Please, your applause for the GMs. Each of you will be here someday. Thank you, dear Grandmasters. The Grandmasters, the GMs all want a joint picture. Look at the room. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The new GMs, please go back to your seats, dear partners. And this is the climax we're going to fill. Leonid Margunov is here for the climax of this ceremony. Inna Zabrodina, Vice President, and Leonid Margunov, Presidents, will announce the Presidential Board 2020. This is the climax of the ceremony. Are you ready? With your applause, I invite this stage. The first person cannot be here physically, offline. Natalia Gurievska, Ukraine, Odessa. Angela Magomedova, Makhachkala. Please come to the stage. Galina Ponomaryova, Ставрополь, Ирина Журавлева, Новокузнецк. Екатерина Климова, Лобня. Let's not be too fast. Валерий Фанверт, Казань. Ангелина Соболь, Moscow. Ивана Ташманова, Завайдат Мурадова, Елена Телицына, Юлия Митрохина, Елена Москвина, Елена Коллегова, Александр Кавурин, Артем Свежих, Григорий Коновалов, Татьяна Голева, and Елена Полянская, and also Vyacheslav Katsuba. Welcome the Presidential Board 2021. This is the new Presidential Board. And let this Greenway boat go forward through the new waters, so that everything is even better, so that your company becomes better and more prosperous every year. Please, the awards and the presents for all the members of the advisory board. It is really good. Help us, please. We know that Greenway is a system of different boats of different configuration going towards their goal. But who is the captain? This is the president with his team. This is the advisory board with grandmasters, which develop the company towards the new level. These are the significant people of Greenway. Our applause for you, the Presidential Board of Greenway. We're all really happy. And let us sing Greenway hymn together. And now, do you know Greenway hymn by heart? Let us check. This is not karaoke. The lyrics will not be here, but you know the words, don't you? This is the climax. This is the highest point of the ceremony in the Crocus City Hall for the anniversary of the company. Somebody is shooting mobile phones, somebody is expecting, somebody is going to applaud all together the cups for the new members of the Advisory Board 2021. Congrats, congrats. Please, let's wave with your hands and bunches and cups. Here they are. Let's have a joint picture. Let's look around. This is your team. You are here, and this is the new Presidential Board. This big team, which will develop Greenway Company to the new top levels. Great, powerful company. We are looking these faces in these eyes, and we know that everything will be just great. This is the right moment for the company's hymn. Greenway hymn. Are you ready? Are you ready? Better and more. And let's sing together the hymn, this song of our company.
На какой планете ты живешь? Пусть тебе
ответит летний дождь. Здесь чисты надежды и мечты. Этот мир, который выбрал ты. В этом мире больше нет границ. В синем небе слышно пение птиц. Научись летать у журавлей. Ведь возможно все в стране Greenway. Мы другие, и мы делаем признания. Наша сила, экология сознания. Это новый путь людей, и становится светлей. Нам зеленый свет включается с Greenway. По какой дороге ты пойдешь? И кого ты за руку возьмешь? Обо всем ты людям расскажи. Пусть изменят тоже свою жизнь. Мир возможностей и красоты дарит силы травы и цветы. Освещают тысячи идей путеводным светом наш Greenway. И мы делаем признания. Наша сила, экология сознания. Это новый путь людей, и становится светлей. Нам зеленый свет включается с Greenway.
Hold your hands. Dear friends, and great! This is just great!
Все позади. Ты найдешь своих учителей. И добро пожаловать в Greenway. Мы другие, и мы делаем признания. Наша сила, экология сознания. Это новый путь людей, и становится светлей. Нам зеленый свет включается с Greenway. Мы другие, и мы делаем признания. Наша сила, экология сознания. Это новый путь людей, и становится светлей. Нам зеленый свет включается с Greenway. Нам зеленый свет включается с Greenway.
Once again, we congratulate the Grandmasters who are part of the Presidential Board 2021. Thank you, dear friends. So even good things come to their end, and this has practically happened with our fest. But you can go online and watch it, record it, and get inspired many times. But we are finalizing. I would like to interview some people you want to take a small rest. Hello, girls, ladies, where do you come from? From Krasnodar. The fest hasn't finished yet, and you're here. Tell me about your impressions. Just great. I'm inspired 100%. I realize that I need to work. I don't have so much time because the market has limits. So, new achievements. What would you wish to your partners? I wish each of you seeing these opportunities, just act every day. Never stop, so that next year you will have a higher rank and be part of the recognition ceremony. Best wishes and more money this year. So everything takes place in the main room. Everyone has sung the hymn, and there was a firework. I thought that everyone would stay there, but no, people come back because they expect something unbelievable. Look here, these are the photo booths. Here there were crowds of people, lines. No one here because the most interesting things they take place there in the main room. Well, there are some people. Somebody is ready to go home, but otherwise people have a 5 or 10 minutes rest and then they come back to the main room. There will be something really cool there. Our photo booth, the ecosystem, Greenway Eco changes our minds and our souls, and we become clean. What's your name, please? My name is Christina. Where do you come from? What is your rank? I'm a leader from Orenburg. You come from Orenburg? Yes. How do you like this event? Just great. So many emotions and a lot of energy, really. It's my first time in Greenway. When did you enter Greenway, and what was before that? 4 months ago. What was before Greenway? That was an office job for a beauty company. But here I can see more opportunities. Girls, tell me your stories. How did you start your Greenway life? Greenway changed my life dramatically. Globally, I was a housewife. For 13 years I spent as a housewife. 2.5 years old, I joined Greenway. So, and it was my 8th month there, and I started the regional center in Orenburg. I have great plans now. What can I wish? Taking the chance. Everyone has the chance. Just take it, use it, and we're finalizing. Dasha Makarova, I don't say farewell. I tell you, see you until we meet. Have a lot of money, and that will be funny.